in another world, out of body. No one around, but I'm not lonely. My heart's racing, I don't know how to feel calm. Life's a hard pill to swallow, but there's always tomorrow. It'll all make sense someday. This is what I gotta do, this is what I gotta do to feel alive. Even if I don't understand it all the time, I gotta let myself feel everything, even if it hurts. Sweep it underneath the rug, will only make it worse. This is what I gotta do, this is what I gotta do to feel alive. Ignorance is bliss, I live like this, so what a mistake. I guess it was better to feel numb than to be wide awake. Wide awake. Life's a hard pill to swallow, but there's always tomorrow. It'll all make sense someday. This is what I gotta do, this is what I gotta do to feel alive. Even if I don't understand it all the time, I gotta let myself feel everything, even if it hurts. Sweep it underneath the rug, will only make it worse. This is what I gotta do, this is what I gotta do to feel alive. yeah, so we should take a step back, oh yeah. You know me, singing all my thoughts in the song for free. You know me. Don't stay on the surface, it ain't worth it now. Not trying to be perfect. You are going to break, and it ain't worth the headache. Come a little closer, don't be afraid. I'ma tell you all of my secrets, so don't you be ashamed. They won't be on your own, babe. Yes, I made mistakes. Don't stay on the surface, it ain't worth it now. Not trying to be perfect. You are going to break, and it ain't worth the headache.
Long nights, sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Brave. Got to be stronger. Brave. Got to bring the rage. Brave. Got to be strong now. Brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got to be stronger, got to be brave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got to be stronger, got to be brave.
Yeah, can't stop, won't stop going till a player on top know it. Rooftop, penthouse suite. If you really want it, gotta own it. Fly through it, we was at the lowest. Blood, sweat, tears, the components. Riding all year, now's the moment. We are not friends, we are opponents. Yeah, I'm coming for mine. Yeah, I'm making a play, the game on the line. Yeah, I've been on the grind. Yeah, I jump in the spot, I made it my time. Yeah, look in the sky. Yeah, the stars align, no shade to shine. Can't stop it already. Emotional work and devotion. We put in this time. Look. You won't stop my stride. I'll just break your line. I don't tolerate wasted time. Take us down, keep fighting. Battle
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy. And today is the play-ins for day number 2. And today with me, the AJ Mustachio and me, myself, Abento Gaming.
It's going to be an exciting day for sure. Yesterday was pretty explosive. JV Esports, we gave them a pretty radical target, 170 points, and they broke it up.
Yeah, indeed. So I'm seeing, because you know that I traveled from Kedah last night, I watched all the game and JV Esports totally going all savage.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And of course, Expand did try a little bit of their own savagery at the very final match of the day, but hopefully today they wake up a little early.
Yeah, indeed. So I'm just hoping the same, but I see one team that I predicted to be going all out, but IJ, what is happening to them? And I'm just hoping that IJ will step up their game. And this is the play-ins for day number 2 overall standing. And we can see, as AJ said just now, JV Esports currently leading with 173 points in front. That's insane.
Yeah, the Filipino poison just wasn't working yesterday. In fact, they actually poisoned each other quite a number of times. Illustrados and AV Radicals continuously getting into tussles, not allowing each other to climb up the leaderboard. And unfortunately, even the Malaysian homeboys are down there in the 10th spot with them. Everybody else had a pretty decent day, even ranking Esports 70 points. But of course, that said, the 6 points behind them stands homeboys. Today, the whole leaderboard can change depending on whether or not these boys on the right-hand side of it decide to wake up.
Indeed. So it's still anybody's game, AJ. It's still anybody's game. So last night, team from Vietnam region as well, they are performing very, very well. Team Flash as well, V Gaming, they made it to the first page for the top 6. And let's just hope that another team from Vietnam, P Esports, ranking Esports as well, they will be performing as well. So the only Indonesian team, Poco Star, I'm hoping that they at least can make it through with the other team from Indonesia as well to go to the challenge final.
I mean, we've got a couple of Indonesians already in the final, so I don't think the Indonesian scene will really miss Poco Stars, but we know that this team has got a lot of talent, right?
Indeed.
It's a little bit of a surprise that they didn't perform as well as we expected them to in the group stage, and they seem to be struggling here at the play-ins as well. I'm not so sure exactly what's going on there. It could just be a confidence issue, just like what it was for Expand, where at the very final parts of yesterday, they managed to build that confidence up a tad bit. Perhaps today is going to be the day for Poco.
Indeed, and this is the schedule for today. So everybody's will playing 8 games for today, starting with Bermuda, Nextera, Purgatory, and Alpine, and repeat at the second half at the same maps as well. So we will be starting with Bermuda, which this is everybody's map. Everybody likes it, and everybody knows it very, very well.
It's actually too much that we get to play 8 games, but Kalahari is not part of any of the 8 matches.
Yeah, indeed.
How can this happen, guys? We need Kalahari.
Indeed, because you know, Kalahari got more action. Got more action. There will be Spider-Man all the way.
Absolutely,
so,
yeah.
Last night you and Husky already discussed, because you know, mathematically, each and every team can at least win 2 Booyah. And we see that we saw that 3 teams already used their 2 Booyah quota.
Yep.
I think did they want to get another team's quota?
I'm pretty sure they'll try grabbing other teams' quota as well. The way they look at it, it's like they need to hit a minimum of 2 Booyahs. Anything more than that is fantastic.
Yeah.
But of course, there's one particular person that we need to talk a little bit more about as well from JV Esports.
Yeah, indeed. And the man is Cougar, JV Cougar. You can see that average kill with 2.32%. And I saw the gameplay last night. In fact, the one that is my favorite is the one that he go 1 by 1 with the player from Toda last night, and he wins it, and he is insane. And totally with 16% accuracy, and the damage 1,425.59% damage that has been dealt by this player only.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing it from play-ins. he is totally the key of JV Esports.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Of course, he rocks the M14 as well when it comes to precision, when it comes to damage for the mid to long range engagements. He's pretty unstoppable, but that's not the only weapon that he rocks out there. As we can see, even on our screen here, most of the players are focusing on bringing these shotguns into play. Close quarters combat, you obliterate them with 2 close shots.
Yeah, indeed. So we can see that as this guy is going with that close combat actually, and he used that his weapon very, very precise.
Yeah.
And you can see that he actually go for the rush, and I think the remaining 3 members of his team just doing that backup strategy. So then you can see that with Shut Up and Protete, and with this guy, team from JV Esports are totally complete.
Perhaps not the best list of replays to highlight Cougar. but trust us when we say he's a good player. I mean, he rocks the Trogon most of the times. He gets his shots on point with all of those grenade lobs. And we saw the numbers there as well, right? He kept raking it up. I mean, we weren't really looking at him and his perspective, but 6 eliminations just in that match alone. And that was not the only game where he was on a high performance.
Yeah, indeed. So another player that we'll be talking about for today is another guy from Xpan, which is X-Roy. I think this is your favorite.
This is the prodigal son of Xpan. He left the team thinking the grass is greener on other sides, perhaps on teams like Axis Esports. And he found out that no matter how good he is and no matter how good the rest of his team members are, it just doesn't get good like how Xpan brings it to the table. He comes back and he has not dropped a single beat. The guy is one of the top slayers that can go really, really far with this brand. Even yesterday, I think the final match, he walked away with a total of 7 eliminations, rocks the Trogon, has the Drakey, plays with a lot of information, and you can see his main skill. In fact, all players from the side of Xpan are currently running the Tatsuya meta, which just makes him even more deadly.
Yeah, indeed. So we know that the fact, since the challenge group stage, they keep on playing the same meta, 4 Tatsuya and 3 Tatsuya. I think with the Go portal itself, it just make this Tatsuya even deadlier. So you can see that this is X-Roy doing for the close combat with that close shot, and with that this guy Cobra. Pair with him, I think these 2 pair is totally deadly.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the roster that you see right here now in front of yourselves, Cobra, Crime, X-Roy, as well as Axel. This particular roster, this is the Terminator roster for Xpan. This is the roster that they ended the day with yesterday, and as you can see on your screen, by this point, 17 eliminations. They ended the game with a total of 21 eliminations and a booyah. It was a massive one for Xpan. And in order to get there, they were experimenting, right? They kept swapping out their players. Too fast, their captain was playing. They swapped him out for, I believe, Roy initially. And then Crime MKS came in, and they finally found their rhythm. But they can't consistently go in there with just those aggressive plays. Let's see exactly what kind of roster they field today.
Indeed, indeed. So we're going to talk about today's game furthermore, but we were going to throw for a break and see you guys just a little bit.
Battle Royale. That start.
Long nights, sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the got to be stronger. Pray, got to bring a rain. Pray, got to be strong now. Pray, victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be stronger, got to be brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be stronger, got to be brave.
Come on, turn the lights out. Have a little faith. Throw it back to the beginning of the decade when our dreams were called insane. Let's make peace with the past and leave behind the pain of yesterday. Now we make the rules wherever we go. There's so much we can do if we just play our role. And when everything is new, baby, you should know that you are not alone, not alone. You don't need to react. It's a
Ternyata Orgun capai dengan dia punya break green dan Esports. Hasta la vista. Goyah.
Join us down at Bangkok, Thailand. You saw it right. Later on, you will have a small little QR code that you can scan as well. The first 500 people to scan and who are going to be there, you guys get some freebies for yourselves as well. My name is AJ. I'm the Mustachio down here with Abento. We are your casters for the day and we cannot wait to see you guys
Yeah.
in Bangkok.
Indeed, me myself as well. I feel like I want to go to Bangkok. You know.
You are going to Bangkok.
Oh, okay. I wish that I can because Kedah and Bangkok is just nearby. So I'm just hoping.
Sebelah je.
Literally just nearby. So I'm hoping that I will see you guys there in Bangkok. So, but let's just hope that we still have our Malaysian team that will be
Yeah,
representing.
we don't know which teams are
Yeah.
going to be there, so we'll sort that out first. We got 2 more days to find out.
Yeah, indeed. So still, the team from Malaysia, they still have chance. So that
Yeah.
I will together to go to Bangkok to wave my Malaysian flag over there.
Absolutely,
But
yeah.
still, today we want to talk about the day 2 play-ins. So as AJ and I discussed earlier, so this is still in anybody's game. But JV, I think it is hard to catch them.
I mean, just the right team needs to catch
Yeah.
them. When there's a will, there's a way. At the moment, there is no will. Nobody wants to catch JV Esports just yet.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got some teams who are very confident they can get into the finals. They're still playing around on the battlefield. Some teams, they are trying to get there and yet they're struggling. Teams like Ilustrados Fuegos as well as AB Radicals, they just can't figure out what's happening to themselves, right? Mechanical skills are just not there. Their rotations are absolutely
Indeed.
horrible. And it's just some bad luck, man. Sometimes you come in there with the best of strategies and you just can't execute.
Indeed. But before that, we would like to thank our main sponsor, Snapdragon, which Snapdragon Elite Gaming, when winning matters. You know that when you become a pro player, you
Yeah.
need to equip yourself with a better chipset in
Yep.
your phone so that you can play it smooth and you don't have the common gaming problem.
Yeah.
FPS drop and then you stuck in the middle of the game. So yeah, Snapdragon is the best chipset that you should equip with your mobile phone.
I mean, these days, you've got 120 frames per second on a mobile phone, right? And if you want to crank out the best from your device, you know exactly which chipset you should have on your device, right? But perhaps getting the Galaxy S23 could solve your problem.
Indeed, because S23 Galaxy Ultra is equipped with Snapdragon chipset. So we just give you this info and go and grab yourselves the S23 Ultra, because I know that the fact that S24 is coming out.
Yes, I believe it's out already, but
Yeah.
you know, we'll get that one updated shortly.
Yeah.
I think they are waiting to give Abento and I one phone each first before we start
you.
promoting it
Thank
out here
you.
on broadcast. But you know, that will happen soon a bit.
Yeah, indeed. But you know the fact that we still need to see these underdogs to perform indeed. So as you said just now, Illustrados Juegos, they don't have the day on the day number 1, and let's see what's they gonna bring to the table for today, because you know I have some discussed with BM Caster just now, so they predicted that today IJ will go crazy for today.
It's a good prediction.
Yeah.
But it's really hard to take a team that's down there dead at the bottom and expect them to go crazy, right?
Yeah.
Something needs to give. And unfortunately, they are the one giving all of the elimination points to the other teams. You know, it's been a long time since we've seen Illustrados actually take points away from other squads. And there seems to be a little bit of an issue here with the Filipino squads.
Yeah.
And I would say the biggest issue with them is confidence.
Yeah, indeed.
Once the Filipinos gain that confidence, they will be unstoppable, but they have to look for it within themselves.
Indeed, because you know that IJ during the challenge group stage, in fact, on the beginning, they are not performing so well.
Yeah.
But on the last corner, the last lap,
Yeah.
they go all out, and eventually, I think they still didn't manage to get into the challenge final, but
Yeah.
still they managed to climb a bit from
Correct.
the bottom of the scoreboard. And we'll be beginning our first game for today, which is on the map Bermuda.
This is a deadly flight path. I
Wow.
mean, the game is just not showing any mercy whatsoever as we open up day 2 of the challenge play-ins. Bermuda is going to be super spicy. To get to places like Carrington Mill, Riverside Shipyard, as well as Cape Town, you really have to travel. You can see homeboys are using the best benefit of this, flying all the way towards Shipyard, and nobody else was in pursuit. Therefore, they should be able to split off towards Plantation a little bit as well. But of course, they can't get too cheeky. Team Flash might just be waiting for them.
Yeah, indeed, but right now we are seeing the team from Rivers Red, which is they already get their 2 booyah for last night, and I'm hoping that there will still another team's quota for tonight. So this is Expand. We'll be
Oh my.
facing the team from V Gaming from Vietnam. Do you think that the team from V Gaming can outclass the team from Expand?
Well, this fight has happened yesterday, twice at the exact same map, exact same location, and both of those engagements, Expand walked away the victors. Initially, of course, they kind of got sprayed down because VGM got that Mag 10, but as you can see, it is the same old story here. Ranger trying his best to buy his members back a sliver of health, and V Gaming bites the dust with 4 eliminations, a quad kill for X-Roy.
Indeed, a good start for Expand to begin their day with, and yet we are seeing the team from PocoStar will be going straight to with the reverse red. We are seeing that Poco Raz try to get one, but you can see it. Just in nick of second, Reverse Red has been sent back and to wait for another game.
So this is exactly what we were expecting, both PocoStars as well as Expand to really start off hot here. They've both got 4 points each to their name. And I believe at the start of the game, we did see Illustrados as well as AV Radicals on the kill feed. Illustrados got 1 elimination for themselves, all thanks to the Shanks. But AV Radicals, they lost 1 player to P Esports and had to force a very early purchase back. And here's the blessing. Recently, they've added all of these coin machines around the map, so you don't really have to worry about much of that money, right? The currency. I mean, look at McRory. This guy's loaded 1,800 coins on him.
Indeed. But you know the fact that last night I watched a few games. When it comes to just the last person that left, and that on that team,
the guy's broke.
No, the guys broke one. But the team will chase the last person like like, yeah, this is our objective, and we kill this, mission pass. But yeah, unfortunately, sometimes when they chase for that one guy, another team came in, and that will be a total disaster for that team.
That is the problem of being a little bit too greedy. Usually the universe slaps some sense into you by sending another squad right after your hungry little butt. Now, JV Esports repositioning. They take a jump from Shipyard, and I believe they are flying all the way into Bullseye to find absolutely no one. But what they can, of course, get here is more loot.
Yeah, indeed. But last night, JV Esports, I saw that they are totally aggressive, going all out. It seems like they are no tomorrow for them. And yet, yeah, they made it on the top list. And this is the team from Homeboys. I think they will be occupied by one player from Team Flash. And I think they already get one elimination point. And it seems like Homeboys last night quite so-so on their performance.
Shin is in a lot of trouble here, all alone, surrounded by the Homeboys players. Jembal, good hop, MP40 versus the car, and the car should win this out if he can get a good shot, but Shin backs away. MP40, but Mac 10 in the hands of Jembal as well. The ability to spray, and he does manage to get that. You gotta love this gun early game.
Indeed, but right now the backup is coming, and we are seeing the team, the remaining team from Team Flash are going to kill everyone from the Team Homeboys. But right now, Yampin has been taken down. Beche tried to give some support, but right now he can't do much. But he also has been taken down, courtesy of Artemis, and this is Ben. We take down one more guy from Homeboys. Is it gonna be the end of Homeboys for now? But yet we can see that Far East will going for that shot, taking down Artemis, and we see that Bill try to revive his man, and with that grenade, no, not yet. And you can see that still Flash will still have the upper hand. No, with that glue wall, with that ice grenade, try to get one more, and still that right now the grenade eating Far is alive.
Yeah, very smart play through the glue walls with the ice grenade. Manages to take down BO. Artemis all alive now in a 1v2. But the second player's paid a little bit too far, but he has a deadly weapon, the M82B. Glue wall penetration is one of his specialities. Bison going up against the M1014 and a headshot. One of the best shotguns that you can get out there. The adjustments were brought in recently, but it's still a very deadly shotgun to go up against. In the meantime, JV versus AVR.
Indeed, and right now you can see that Twix going forward, one knock, and we can see that he already taken down by Shut Up, and you can see that Protote will be going up straight, but still he will, I think he is receiving a Protote has been knocked down by Godkai, and this is Russ. Try to live up the hope for Team JV, but right now they already has been harassing by the team from AV Radical. But every return is coming for the rescue, but still Protote is trapped downstairs, and he will be going up, but no, Protote has been knocked down by Russ, and still you can see that the team from JV seems like they will not giving up for this battle.
Yeah, there's a final survivor here. The sniper of the squad, Limit with the Woodpecker, tries to burst away with his Tatsuya, but he is being pursued by Return. Takes the high ground first to get that bird's eye view, but it seems like the boy might not want to go in for the chase, which only can mean that JV Esports lives to tell the tale yet again. But Return now, timing, Limit, gets tagged up. No knockdown just yet, and he does get away.
Yeah, lucky for him, and he make his escape, and still, oh no, I think the team from AV Radical will chase him, but right now we can see that Cougar is going for that support, and it seems like it will be a 3v2 situation, and I think the rest of the members of Team JV is already revived, and this is Cougar came in with style.
And this is why you want to play your map awareness down to the T. He knew exactly where to go. Katulistiwa has got that vending machine. He had enough money, all thanks to the coin machines littered around the map. He went in there, bought his team back, and even if they go down now, there is no risk here whatsoever for JV Esports. One of the main reasons why they're the hardest hitters in the game. They just do not die. Cockroaches they are.
Yeah, indeed. So slicky. But right now you can see the team from AV Radical totally dominate at Katulistiwa, and Cougar will make his move, but right now he already get caught by the team from AV Radical, but somehow he lost his life, and he will be taken down by Twix, just like that. I think that is not a good idea. You know, you just start your car, you wrap your car, and then you want to get away.
What a nade! Neo beautifully takes Liam's head off there. Hand gets picked right back up. Jacket goes down in his place. Liam needs to pick up, needs a hand from one of his team members. The goal portal right there beside him, bringing all of his opponents right to his doorstep. But RK handling the situation like a champ. 18DA and Raz trying their very best to fight and stay in here. M1014 in the hands of Raz. Can he circle around? Hand backs away. Bison in hand. The SMG finishes off the job.
Once again, we see that Ranking Esports doing a great start and 4 elimination point, and I think it is a good start for Ranking Esports. Slaying all Pogo Star members, and I'm seeing that right now Team from Expand as well will be going against Team from Flash once again. And I think Team Flash will be going for a straight up fight. Cobra will be going to make him ensure ready. Crime, I think Crime will be going for the flank. Meanwhile, I think the team from Expand have the upper hand because they have the higher place and the better the view.
Axel needs to deal with Yanbin. He is the flank, and Yanbin is the one for the side of Flash. Artemis has the RGS-50, pops one grenade, gets a clip. Roy on the right-hand side flank. It's all about the timing here, and Roy just one quick clip and quick reposition for the guy as well. In the meantime, the rest of Flash has already taken command of this house, and they'll be able to use this as a good line of defense for the time being.
Indeed, but right now Cobra will going, but he receiving a lot of damage. Roy as well, but the ice wall will save him for now. But Shin as well, already receiving a lot of damage, but it seems like they are not going for that straight up fight. But somehow we can see that X-Roy will going straight in. One guy has been taken out. Bayo has been taken out. Another guy, but right now X-Roy as well has been taken out. Artemis will confirm that kill. We still have another crime. No, not a good one. Axel has been taken out by Artemis. And it seems like the team from Expand, the next strategy that they will be using is to back off from this war.
Oh, this is a brilliant play by Artemis. Builds up a fantastic glue wall maze right in front of Team Expand. Brings up his team member in here as well. But JV Esports on the approach to pick up all of the missing pieces here. 2 players on the side of Expand, 2 players on the side of Flash, 4 on the side of JV Esports. There can only be one winner that survives this battle.
Indeed, but right now the team from JV will push and took down Cobra, and it seems like they are hungry for more. And Cobra has been taken out, but still got a player which is Crime is still alive. But right now we're focusing the team from JV will be facing toward Flash. Kuga was securing the compound. Try to budge in. Try to find a window, try to get into the match. But right now we are seeing the team from JV Esports. Seems like they don't have the access to get into the house.
Crime MKS, a very smart play by him from the side of Expand. He saw JV Esports on the approach. He left Cobra behind and he went to play the game of survival. Now Crime is the final hope here for Expand. As Team Flash gets eliminated, JV came in here to sweep up both teams in a third-party opportunity. But Expand said, not today, Jose.
Indeed. Yeah, that is the brilliant idea, you know. You always know when to came into a gunfight. You know, you plan. When you saw 2 teams playing, you just wait. You just wait to collect the remaining piece. You know, don't be so greedy, or else you will trap and somehow you will lose your team member.
Don't be too greedy, or else you will end up like AB Radicals.
Yeah, indeed. But right now you are seeing Noki from Toda try to get to connect some shot towards Homeboy Speed. They're currently all alone over there.
I think we were talking about this exact point earlier at Bento, where you get so greedy, you want to just go for extra few points, and then you get your whole squad wiped out. AB Radicals were chasing JV Esports continuously, compound to compound, and now AB Radicals is just not on the map at all.
Yeah, indeed. So that, such a waste. It is such a waste. But right now, I'm seeing the team from JV Esports. I think 2 Booyah last night is not enough for them.
They want more, man. They sent out a good UAV that scans both PE Sports as well as RK. A fantastic cluster dropped onto the heads of the players. Neo and Hound down on the ground. Don't Cry backs himself up with a fantastic glue wall jacket. Just can't find him with the Bison. All the movements in his hands. But Tatsuya burst as well. And RK Hand pulls out the charge buster for the finisher onto Don't Cry. It's 2 more players on the side of RK just trying to burst down these glue walls so that they can find Nero and Hound.
Indeed, but right now you can see that Jakit is eager. He is so hungry for that kill, and no! You can see that Jakit has been taken down just like that, but right now we are seeing that Jakit is
That's
still
it.
on the move with that shot confirming the next kill, and PE Sport has been eliminated.
Ooh, in the 7th spot, and RK, that was just way too spicy. The maze of glue walls ahead of them forced them to panic, but lucky for RK, the opponent's PE Sports, one of the guys brought in a sniper into a SMG gunfight. Just doesn't work out that way in a CQC. Homeboys, on the other hand, 6 eliminations already, trying to stay inside of the circle. Finally manages to get in alongside Toda and Expand. Crime is still alive.
Indeed, that is the
With a
dangerous
mini
man.
Uzi, what the hell?
Make him even more dangerous, you know. But right now, Homeboy Spade and one guy from Toda, Zen, it seems like he need to work his escape route right now, because right now Homeboy's Far is waiting, and yeah, it is not a good idea, because on another side, one guy, which is Crime from Expand, is waiting as well. Who's gonna take those kills? But this is RK doing a great job with 6 elimination points, and Expand Crime has been taken out just like that. And this is Toda will be facing the team from Homeboy.
Yeah, great approach by RK. They use the binoculars first. They scan 4 players, but the problem is they don't scan out the full squad of Homeboys because they're scattered all around the map. And in the midst of going in for that pursuit, Illustrados now catches RK from the back, and this has to be an advantage for Illustrados Juego. 7 eliminations already going in for the final one. Toda on the opposite side have been eliminated, followed by RK in the 3rd place, and they're all hunting for gem ball.
The law. I don't have the chance to cast your fight, but nah.
Thanks to the goal portal, bro.
Thank you to the goal portal, and Illustrados Juego securing their first booyah for this evening. And it seems like the prediction, you know, the prediction is somehow going to come true, you know, because Illustrados Juegos is the team that currently sitting on the bottom on the list, but somehow I think they will. Yeah, I think they are so desperate to get those points, and yep, with that desperation, they win their first booyah for tonight.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I want them in the top 6 because in my prediction for who will make it into the finals, Illustrados Juegos are a part of that.
Okay.
Yesterday's plays just didn't show any bit of the possibility of that happening, but today, with how methodically they've played this, unlike AB Radicals who went chasing for extra points here and there, Illustrados Juegos stuck to their guns. They focused on their rotations, they focused on the safe zone and looking for a safe space for themselves as well as good loot. And that is the secret of success in a simple battle royale. You just have to play the rules.
Indeed, but I think that they already found the new recipe for to counter last night mistake. So yeah, they are doing so great. I think when they pops up on the screen, they already get 7 elimination point, and they keep on going. And yeah, they came into the match just in the right time when everybody's already fight. They take down the whole squad of Toda and just left with Jambal all alone, and that makes them their work is even easier for them to get their first booyah.
A total of 9 eliminations and of course 12 points from the booyah gives them 21 points here. Not a massive round for Illustrados Juegos. They need much more than that. But thanks to the fact that teams like JV Esports and teams like Flash kind of crashed out this time round, at least it gives them more points to play with. Because if you see our top 3 teams, it is Illustrados, Homeboys as well as RK, and these are the 3 teams struggling to get onto the left-hand side of the leaderboard.
Indeed, but somehow it is so sad. You know, it is so sad. Even though we can see that the team from the team from JV Esports, it seems like they're already securing their first spot on the left side of the scoreboard. But still, on their first game, their performance is still not just so, not that good, not that bad. But I'm hoping to see that the hungry JV like yesterday, you know, because you know that Kuga with that close combat and Protete, that the guy you always mention during your casting, and by seeing on the first game just like this, it makes me a bit sad.
It's okay. Don't be so sad. I mean, they had a fantastic run yesterday. I think it's nice of them to let some of the other teams play today. I hope this continues. I hope more teams hunt down JV Esports. I've seen what they can do. I know they can get into the grand finals. I now want to see some of the other teams shine as well. So please continue to fail, JV. Thank you very much.
Yeah, enough is enough for Thailand region, okay?
No, I mean, this is exactly what they did at FFSI as well.
All right.
They won FFSI 3 days of play on the first day of play. They got massive number of points and then gave us average performance on day 2 and 3 and still were champions.
Wow.
So them getting into the finals, no doubt, they're going to be there.
Yeah, indeed. So right now, this is the game number 1's game summary with total damage that has been dealt 42,576. I think this is an average damage. So with the highest kill by Arky Han with 6 kill and total glue that has been destroyed with 60 and the higher glue breaker came once again by Arky Han and at the highest assist by Arky Jakib.
I guess that's exactly what you need, man, to get the highest eliminations, break some glue walls. You need some good hands.
Yeah, indeed. So yeah, you barge into that fight, you break those glue walls and get those kills done.
It's a mobile game. You need your hands.
Yeah, indeed.
Next one, we're going to see RK Finger.
RK Finger. Yeah. Yeah, that is logic. So total of 63 kills. Yeah, we've seen more on the day number 1. So yeah, just a pretty much decent game for game number 1.
Yeah, I mean 63 eliminations, nothing over the top. 21 revivals as well. Very standard game here, and I think everybody's kind of tiptoeing around each other, and that's usually how the day starts. We expect it to heat up a little bit more. Very standard play here with a triple Tatsuya and one A124 in there. McRory, as usual, the engager. But what's surprising here is McRory, the support player, brings in the Beastin as well. He's the Grenadier, but I saw no grenades, Mr. McRory.
Yeah, indeed. So yeah, that's the thing, because you know the fact that you're a guy with a grenade and you're equipped with those pads right now, and you should have give more grenades rather than other 3 members of your team. And you can see that once again, FAMAS which by Brenthill and McRory. Basic weapon and charge buster. Buster. From the challenge group stage, this is the one and only deadliest weapon that I've ever seen since my season 1 cast.
Yeah, these are not very encouraging numbers, especially from Trent 2 as well as McRory. I am not liking the amount of damage here. It really means that they're not doing as much. McRory, though, whenever he does get involved in a gunfight, the accuracy is mind-blowing, 38.66. But to be fair, he only got a 38% accuracy because he's not shooting much. So hopefully in game number 2, he uses his guns a tad bit more. As you can see, the average is really nothing much to scream about at all. 4,931 on the damage. I mean, I think Illustrados can do more. And Illustrados used to do more when McRory was popping everyone with the grenades. I want to see him bring in the Alvaro. I want to see him toss a couple of cluster grenades out there and wreak havoc on the battlefield.
Please, McRory, please deliver this guy wish. So yeah, please perform with that grenades for next game. So RK on the 2nd place. Meanwhile, on the 3rd place, Homeboys with 4447 damage. And this is the game number 1 standing. As we all know, Illustrados Juegos winning their first booyah, and the total point that has been collected is 21 points. Meanwhile, on the 2nd place, Ranking Esports with 17, and on the 3rd place, Homeboys with 15 points. It seems like Homeboys doing I think they're having a good start.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, at yesterday, the best number of eliminations they got within one match was 6 eliminations. So this is a fantastic game in that regard. They got nowhere close to a booyah yesterday. They've secured a booyah here for themselves. So Illustrados are off to a fantastic start. The question is obviously going to be, can they maintain the kind of consistency that JV Esports brought in yesterday? Or even Team Toda. Toda is still maintaining that consistency. I mean, this is no record-breaking, record-shattering run from Toda. But as long as they keep giving me more than 10 points, I'm okay.
Yeah, indeed. So, yeah, but still, they are still managed to get on the first page. That is okay. So, but Expand, you know that the fact that they got struggled a bit on the mid phase of the game, but somehow they still made it to the top 6 on the first page right now on the current standings. But yeah, I'm hoping that we still can see the deadly expand for the next game. But right now we would like to thank our main sponsor, which is Snapdragon Elite Gaming. When winning matters, equip your phone with the best chipset that ever exists in this very world.
Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. That's exactly what you guys want to go for if you want that chipset built in already, as well as an amazing phone that takes fantastic pictures in low light.
Indeed, and to boost up your energy, no one another, Monster Energy. Unleash the beast, and don't forget to visit their website www.monsterenergy.com/gaming and go and purchase their energy drink outside there.
Absolutely. And of course, if you want to level up your career with DHL, all you need to do is look for a job in the link below. Hit that rewind if you missed it. Take a screenshot. If you could not get a break in the gaming world, perhaps DHL is waiting for you.
Yeah, they also have AI technology.
Yeah,
AI, the most modern technology that ever exists until today. And before we discuss furthermore about the next game, we would like to take a break and see you guys just right after this.
Battle Royale. That's when it starts.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Long nights, sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Brave. Got to be stronger. Brave. Got to bring a raid. Brave. Got to be strong now. Brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy. We already finished our game number 1, and the first booyah already obtained by the team from Illustratus Juegos. And the next one, the map Nextera. And yeah, we just can't wait because we want to see more action for the team that playing for tonight. And you guys are with me still, Abento, and alongside with me, the all-time favorite, Mustachio AJ.
I mean, it was an exciting one. We expected the Filipino poison to hit hard, and it seems like it did manage to hit someone. As long as they don't get into tussles between each other down there at the lower bracket, then perhaps we will have some good fights for the booyah by the Filipino squads, right? Illustrados did not come across AV Radicals. AV Radicals were too busy chasing JV Esports to their demise, and Illustrados said, thank God someone else is keeping them busy today.
Indeed. But right now we are seeing to see Illustratus Juegos slowly but surely catching up with those points that already missed for the day number 1, and still JV Esports maintaining at the first spot with 186 point. Team Flash on the second, and Toda at the third place with 103 points. Meanwhile, River Strat on the fourth with 102. Expand at fifth place with 98, and Ranking Esport at the sixth place.
This seems to be a fantastic position for the teams in the top 6 to hold on to before we start Nextera. This flight path is a tad bit more merciful with all of the spots that these teams want to fly off to. But of course, places like Rustdown and Mudside, you will have to hustle a little bit more as opposed to places like Farmtopia as well as Museum. But of course, that high tier loot zone, that blue circle, that's gonna be my key point, and VGM says it's all theirs.
Yeah, indeed. But yeah, I think that's not gonna be long because we know that JV Esports just right next to them. But right now we are seeing the team from Homeboys will be facing the team from Ranking Esports. Jakit try to make into, because we know that Jambal just left with one shot to be knocked down, and on the other side, Excel took down Poco Ras.
Yep, Poco Stars is meeting Expand. And this is at Farmtopia. We'll catch up with that action in a little bit as Mercy finds Crime MKS as well. Observers, I think we are looking at the wrong fight.
Yeah, indeed. But Beche get his first elimination point for game number 2, and he is in a good spot. But meanwhile, Expand has been eliminated. What is happening? But right now, Han has been taken down courtesy of player from AV Radicals.
I told you, Observer. You're looking at the wrong fight. AV Radicals have dropped by to say hello. Homeboys not going to be tortured by RK. More than that. But Faiz not allowing Toda to run away without any scratches on them, and turns around to meet Russ. That Mag 7 was absolutely useless. The farmer sprays him down, and Jambal picks up yet another elimination for himself and the squad.
And RK Hoang make his escape at the sea. Yeah, a good meme for one guy that is swimming that, hello sir, I'm in the water. So that is a good meme for the player that's swimming in the sea. But right now we are seeing the team from Homeboys with 3 players in the same compound. But meanwhile, there are still another team that will be occupy them. But no key right now, just getting ready because he knew that he got those info because but the team from Homeboys currently in the move.
AV Radicals as well as Homeboys, both of them using all of their binoculars here. Barely getting some information. AV Radicals throwing their binoculars a little bit too far to the left. Homeboys all stacked up on towards the right. Spade, Jambal, Faiz as well as Beche waiting for the opportunity. Void, who was the closest one to them earlier, managed to back away. Wang's a tad bit too far for them to spray it out.
Indeed, but right now we can see the team from AV Radical will return the shot from Homeboys, but still the team from Homeboys have the upper hand because they have the higher ground. But still the team from AV Radicals didn't want to give up this fight. They want to still contest, and I think that is not gonna be a good strategy for them because if you keep on contest, you will waste your time, and as well you will miss your rotation.
Neither side has got the weapon to torture their opponents from a distance like this. You don't see any snipers in their hands, only the assault rifles as well as Bisons. The Bisons aren't going to have enough reach. The assault rifles, at this point, at least the ones that they're holding on to, doesn't have enough damage. A Groza, on the other hand, could have made a world of difference.
Indeed, but right now the team from AV Radical seems like raining bullets from the team Homeboys, and it seems like they want to make their escape with that car, but somehow the car is already burned up. And this is Jambal from behind with that shot, trying to get one guy, but still didn't manage to take one guy. But this is Spice going for the straight push. One guy from the side of AV Radical, he receiving a lot of damage, but right now we see that one guy from the side of AV Radical has been knocked down. I think this will be a good push by Team Homeboys.
Oh! One more. Oh! M82, baby. Say hello to Mr. Void. Batchay down on the ground as well. Jeff Ball very low on HP. And we can all say goodbye to Homeboys. And Faiz, I have no idea how you missed those shots, sir. I mean, the guy was right in front of you. That was a mess up. Unfortunately, Homeboys had to pay a big price for that. But now, Flash out of nowhere shows up in the nick of time to punish AV Radicals out in the open as well.
Yeah, came in a good time for the third party, and that is really just a party. Take down one guy, and currently Flash with 6 elimination points. A good start for them. And I think that if they keep on performing like this, and I think they will be slowly catching up with JV Esports, which is currently on the top spot of the list. But
you are a hopeful guy.
Yeah, I'm a hopeful guy. I always came with hope, you know. I always came with hope, but let's just hope. My hope will be granted with
fingers crossed.
Finger crossed. But right now the team from Flash, I'm seeing that they are in a good mood, they are in a good start, and let's just see them. They will be doing great after the mid phase of the game.
Let's see exactly what they can pull off here. PokerStars, the team that punished Expand at the very start of the game at Farmtopia, 4 eliminations. All those 4 came from Expand.
Indeed. But right now, Team PokerStar, I think they have to join their brothers, you know, to get into the challenge final, because without PokerStar, it seems like it is not complete for Indonesian region. But somehow just now we saw that Homeboys is going home, and another team from Malaysia is already going to expand themselves, waiting for the next game. And I think for this game, the team from Vietnam region have a total domination for this game.
I don't know about you, bro. Whenever I see PokerStars, all I can remember is just old people dancing around in the playground. You know Pocho Pocho?
Yeah, I know.
But it's Poco, not Pocho. But they remind me of old people dancing in playgrounds.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, some of the days, their gameplay is like that as well.
Once again, I'm a hope guy. Let's just hope that they are not doing pocho.
Expand, you just got beaten by some old people, Expand. You should be embarrassed.
Yeah, indeed. Because, the youngsters get beaten by the old guy. But right now, we're seeing the team from JV Esports will be facing the team from Ranking Esports. I think this is
looks like we can say bye to RK.
I think, because right now, it seems going to be like that. Because right now, JV Esports currently with 8 elimination points. Ranking Esports, it seems like they are aggressively down from behind and shut up. Make that guy shut up and going straight to the lobby. And once again, one more guy. And and the team from Ranking Esports. They still have another guy. No. Han is the last player from Ranking Esports that will be eliminated. And Ranking Esports is now will be not seen in the game.
I just wish these games were unpredictable. It seems too predictable at this point of time.
Yeah, indeed.
Flash versus Poco. Flash should be able to walk away with this, but Poco's not stopping. Perhaps they can find a better defensive ground for themselves before they can counter-attack. PE Sports, Hao Ang gonna be caught out in the open. McRory with the Woodpecker tags him up, breaks through his shield, but he's got a good amount of defense to play around with. And Ramiel won't be able to tag him just yet.
Indeed, but right now IG try to plan out, but right now he's don't cry with that shot. Good one. But right now we can see that Nero will be confirmed that skill. Ramiel has been taken out, and seems like this is the moment for Nero, but he already caught up with few damage. Nero with that grenade launcher on his hand. We know that weapon is a massive damage weapon. Seems like the team from PE will be going in. McRory making his escape. What is going on? Why they always want to chase for one guy? Why?
Well, McRory is going to be the bait for Ilustrados Juegos. PE Sports says, no thank you. We will probably take the bait, but not overcommit McRory stuck in a tight little corner. He goes down. Extra point for PE Sports. But all of them are chilling outside of the blue zone. Perhaps that might not be a great idea. Flash trying to get in towards that safe zone. Toda outside as well. And you can see Zen holding onto the AWM. They're going to be deadly as they catch Flash trying to cross in.
Indeed, but right now they already have their sight towards Team Flash and Fikri. With that Barretta, try to snipe, try to scope, try to get as much info. But this is Zen. I think they're still holding in a one compound. That Zen take down Bayo with that shot. And one more guy seems like, oh, he just missed it. And yet, they're all back. Reset inside.
AWM in the hands of Zen very rarely disappoints. Fantastic shot. Open views against Team Flash as well. And it looks like PocoStars wants to take advantage of this. Shin already 50% on his HP. 18 Deer takes a burst towards the left-hand side. Still chilling outside the circle. Not really the best of ideas here for anyone. But they have to play this safe because here comes JV Esports as well on the slow trail towards this next zone.
Yeah, indeed. But this is Team Flash. Seems like I think they will be gatekeeping PocoStar to enter the zone, and that is a good idea. And it seems like Shin will be going for the push. And it seems like one more team from PE Sport. A PocoStar already joined in, and with that go portal, Bayo tried to tip the rat with the open shot. Poco Dia has been taken down, and then left to the Shin and Yanbin as well have been taken down. I can see that the team from PocoStar didn't want to cap in more. They would go all into this fight.
Well, Lim goes in for the finisher. Yanbin out and Team Flash! They bite the dust! They went in for the chase, but PocoStar squeezed themselves into a tight little corner, pulled off a fantastic counter-attack. Perhaps the same will happen to PE Sports here as well. LBT down on the ground. Saming with a shot from afar, but how Ang finishes Exposi. LBT finished off by Saming and 1-for-1 thus far, and a fantastic shot by Don't Cry before the glue wall comes out. Boojang with the Trogon finds a quick knock, but he gets knocked down as well. Saming the final survivor for the side of red.
Indeed, or the team from good shot by Sming just now, doing a great accurate shot, but somehow he also trapped. But we can see that another team from PE, Hoang, try to get into the circle as well, because you can see Sming is eaten by the circle outside there. I think he needs to get into the circle as fast as he can. And meanwhile, this is PocoStar with full members still. And yeah, I think with 10 elimination points. But Toda on the other side has been eliminated.
JV Esports showing no chill whatsoever. I believe nobody told them to take a chill pill before the start of day 2. They kind of were forced to chill in game 1. They choose not to chill in game number 2. PE Sports might just have to face the brunt of all of that ferociousness from JV Esports. Groza in the hands of LBT. Hao Ang with M82B. This is going to be crucial in terms of a setup of weapons for PE Sports up against a titan of a squad in JV.
Yeah, indeed. We can see that Protete with that shot connected it, but not that perfect. But this is limit with that sniper. He have a good compound, but meanwhile he also eyeing for the team. Oh! He landed the shot nicely. Illegal. But right now we already see the team from PocoStar try to make their move. But Deer seems like he got his eye on Sming. But Sming, I think he still survived outside of the circle.
It will be so cool to see someone just step into the portal, throw a grenade, and quickly step back out. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for a moment like that. JV now with the advantage up on top. One more shot. LBT survives the onslaughts of 3 grenades, and Shut Up almost taken out of the equation. PE Sports grenade launcher down at the bottom. Hao Ang has to eat a grenade as well as Don't Cry gets taken down by Protete from afar. Protete aiming for another. JV limit on the left-hand side flank. LBT goes down. The pickup's just not possible. Narrow on the opposite side, and he is going to be taken care of by Protete. Hao Ang, the third player, and PE Sports hanging on with one final one. Nobody stands back up. JV makes sure.
Wow, we just left with 2 teams, 8 players, 4v4 situation between the team from JV Esports versus PocoStars. But right now we are seeing the team from, the Go Portal has been deployed, and we are seeing the team from JV will be going straight into where the PocoStar compound. Are these gonna be a dangerous moment? No.
Protete!
No, but Protete going in. They always get it. And one guy from side of PokerStar has been taken down. But meanwhile, on the other side, Shut Up makes another one from PokerStar taken down as well. And this will be just Lim on the run. Are we gonna see Lim? PokerStar will be taken down. The team from JV Esports once again made it to get their first booyah for this evening.
Oh, such a dangerous team, man, especially with this thing called the Goal Portal. I mean, it's just helping JV obliterate all the squads out there. 2 goal portals used to perfection in that final battle. One was used to go all the way out to shut down the player who was trying to pick up 8 in Deer. The other one used to get straight into the middle of the compound to shut down PokerStars to make sure you take away their power position. And JV Esports ends game 2 with a massive 33 points.
Once again,
wow.
I think they scored the same last night.
Yes.
Because, you know, 33 points is the big number, you know.
Yeah.
But from the strategy, they use that Go Portal. You know that the team from Thailand as well, the team from C-Triple-G, Buriram United Esports, they as well using the same tactical. You know, on the last corner of the fight, one guy using that Go Portal to get those long-range guys. They're always giving hard time for them in the gunfight. The flanker, they take down them first, and then they go straight in for the last remaining players that already inside the same compound.
You either rise up to the top with the new meta, or you get absolutely demolished. Teams that are using the new devices like the Go Portal are clearly the bigger winners here, because that's the game changer. That's the trump card. You never know who the hell could appear right behind you, because it's magic. It literally is magic. Whoever who created the Go Portal is an evil genius who deserves to be fired, but before that, given a raise and then a good severance package.
Indeed. Yeah, I can agree with you that evil genius created this Go Portal, because you know that before this, we know that to kill the guy that always flank from the actual crime scene is hard. But with this Go Portal plus with that Tatsuya dash, it even more crazier, you know.
It's the most ridiculous item thrown into a battle royale, okay? Because there have been many situations in the past 3 years of casting Free Fire where sometimes you look at a pro team and you think, what could happen perhaps if one player had flanked? Now, you don't need to think. You just need a Go Portal. And at a moment's notice, you get to be that flanker. Come on. Come on. But not all teams are abusing it just yet, which is the reason why teams like JV, Buriram and all easily dominate.
Indeed. But you know, as you said just now, it's illegal. It is totally illegal, you know. Because before this, to kill a flanker, you need to flank all outside the circle and sacrificing your HP.
That was fair play.
That was fair play. And suddenly you have the GoPro. You want to kill that? Say no more. Go Portal is the answer.
Now you can just cry. You can't do much. Even with them flanking, you couldn't do much. Now you really can't do much. Well, the only counter to this strategy is simple. You have to get a Go Portal of your own.
Indeed.
You have to master the Go Portal. You have to purchase the Go Portal in the first place. But that's the beauty, right? Anybody can get the Go Portal.
Yeah, indeed. I didn't say that the Go Portal is biased to just one guy can use it. Everybody can use it. So use it wisely throughout the game.
If you can.
If you can. If you got the chance to use it.
If you know how to use it.
because you never know that somebody will just appear behind you. Surprise.
It's the most ridiculous way. Okay, it is the most ridiculous addition to Free Fire ever, and I love it.
Yeah.
I mean, if the pets and the skills were not super ridiculous already, and this is the beauty of Free Fire, right? When we first started casting it, I believe 2+3 years ago for the first MCP majors, it was quite the plain Jane game. Very straightforward. The skills didn't really make a world of difference, but now it's just a totally new universe in the world of Free Fire.
Yeah, totally new universe indeed. And this is a game number 2, game summary with 48,125. Still a decent game that has been shown to us with highest skill by Protete. AJ favorite players from JV with 8 kills, and total of glue has been destroyed, 52 glue wall, and from Poco Lim, 6 glue that has been break, and the highest assist by JV Limit from JV Esports with 8 assists.
One of my favorite players, because I am a fan of all the players from the side of JV.
All right.
Especially when they go back to their winning ways. This team, after winning FFSI, they were like, okay, we are too rich for this. We are too rich to put in effort, okay? And now I think they are starting to run out of money. We are starting to see the effort again. Look at this, man. A 4-man Tatsuya, 3-man Trogon run, and the most deadliest sniper out there on the battlefield, the M82B, with the capability to penetrate through those glue walls. You cannot defend against a team like this.
Yeah, indeed. But just now we already see that Limit as well doing a great, have that insane accuracy, take down a lot of opponent with that snipers, and that sniper totally goes into the right hand.
Woo!
As we see that 36.84% of total accuracy. Yeah, I think that the weapon suits JV Limit very well.
Absolutely. Look at Protete, 39% on the accuracy, 3,662 damage. Now, based on this is why I was a little harsh with my feedback on Ilustrados Juegos earlier. Their damage was not indicative of them being able to really dominate these lobbies. This is what domination looks like. JV Esports has shown this to us a couple of times, and I believe it's not going to be the final time we see them do this. In fact, I think they're trying to match up against the record set by Buriram for the most number of points picked up. If possible, they want to beat it. But in order to beat it, they need 40 points from one game. Good luck, JV. It's close to impossible. But it's the play-ins, man. I think they can do it.
It's close to impossible, but not that impossible, you know. But JV Sport with at the first place with 9,000. That is what we call damage. Yeah, that is what we call a damage. 9,000. Just now we saw 4,000 only. And
Child's play.
Child's play. And game number 2 standing, JV Sport with 33 points. And at the second place, Pogo Star doing a great one on the second game with 50 points. PE Sport with 15 on the third place. Team Flash 12, sharing the same point with Toda on the 5th place. Meanwhile, Reverse Rat on the 6th place with 10 points.
Toda with the consistency. 13 points earlier, 12 points now. Once again, as long as it's above 10, I'm a happy boy. And Toda is doing amazing thus far. Homeboys continue to struggle on the right-hand side of the leaderboard alongside AB Radicals as well as Ilustrados Juegos. This is the consistency part that we were talking about. Ilustrados Juegos do not have the firepower. They walk away with 5 placement points and no eliminations to their name, which is going to hurt their climb into the top 6. Ranking, Expand as well as V-Gaming taking the final 3 spots here. Expand a little bit too early, too soon in that lobby, especially with the early skirmish against Poco Stars. I've got a problem with that. I've got a problem because they clearly saw a hot drop. They just told themselves, we can do this, but they didn't.
Yeah, they didn't. That is why. So, before we discuss furthermore about next game, we want to throw a break. So, wait there. Grab your popcorn. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you just right after this.
Battle Royale. That's it's time.
Long nights, sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory to be strong now. Brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got to be strong, I got to be brave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got to be strong, I got to be brave.
Yeah, yeah, we're rising up. No, nobody can stop me, can't fight this rush. No one won't stop, top 3 is the final push. Can't imitate how we be, better keep it hush. But I can't hide this buzz, cause we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. Yeah, we're rising up. In the moment, stay focused. I smell the wind and it's potent. I remain the main component, cause they all know I'm the
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy. We already finished our second game and next, purgatory for the game number 3.
Game number 3, JV Esports has made a strong comeback once again. And I say a comeback because in game number 1, they only took away 10 points, which is an embarrassment for the JV brand. So they made a massive comeback. 33 points in game number 2. Next era was explosive for them. And I'm pretty sure they are not aiming for 33s. They are aiming for a solid 40.
Yeah.
Question is, can they do it?
Yeah, let's just hope. Let's just hope. I'm a guy with hope. So yeah, let's just hope that. But before that, we would like to thank our partner, Galaxy, Samsung Galaxy. Do purchase your Galaxy S23 Ultra to share the epic and level up your game.
Absolutely, man. Share the epicness in all of your gameplay. It's one of the best devices that you can have out there. And you know you need a good device in this day and age where mobile games are just so immersive. I mean, look at Free Fire. You've got basic Free Fire and you've got Free Fire Max.
Yeah, indeed. Free Fire Max, just, upgrade version from Free Fire, but you still need a good phone with a good chipset indeed. But this is the overall standings for day number 2 until game number 2 just now. JV Esports already breached the 200 marks with 219 points at the first place. Team Flash meanwhile still chasing with 131 points on the second place. What happened to Illustrator's Juegos? It seems like they didn't want to catch up with those points that they already lost on day 1.
I think they need some chili sauce after this because the ketchup's just not working. There's just no spice in the gameplay. And Ilustrados Juegos, I think they perhaps ate a little bit too many bento boxes, so maybe they want to fall asleep, right? They had the energy to work off in game number 1, and then you saw a dip in energy. And this is why I always say, stop eating, drink more Monster Energy.
Indeed, to boost your energy, to catch up once again to the
unleash the beast within.
To get to the first page of that scoreboard.
Or maybe they can just put themselves in a box and ask DHL to deliver them to the top.
Also can. But you know that the fact we said on to JV just now. Stop performing, but no. As you say, they doesn't want to take those chill pills, and yet we are starting game number 3 on day number 2, and this will be on purgatory.
Look at Limit. I mean, he's going in here just surfing on an airboard with money flying out of it. You know that's a flex.
Yeah, yeah.
That is an FFSI flex. That is I'm a champion and I've got USD backing me up kind of flex.
Indeed. Surfing with a stack of money, that's insane. And still, we're still with JV
Yeah.
once again.
This is a much better drop from Expand. This is a little bit different from what they had at Farmtopia earlier, where everybody dropped in together on a team fight. This time, Prime MKS drops slightly above them in the north, which means he does have a line of escape if he chooses to. PE Sports gets off into a skirmish with Illustrados very early on. Narrow traded out with Shanks, but Red 2 is there to pick Mr. Shanks right back up, and therefore Illustrados are not going to be pained with that skirmish.
But meanwhile, we are seeing the team from Homeboys will be facing the team from Ranking Esports, RK. Seems like Hoang receiving a lot of damage here with that double vector on his hand. Double vector, I still sense it is a good gun.
The gun sucks, bro. What are you talking about?
No,
He got lucky. Okay, someone else was shooting him from the top. Without that assist, the double vector would barely tickle you.
Yeah, okay. But right now you can see the jump ball! What is happening?
He hit him with a treatment sniper. Dude. A treatment sniper headshot. All right, man, I'll take it, right? Jambal down on the ground. Neo bleeding out. Spade all alone, but he's going to pull off this revival in the next 2 seconds, and Homeboys is right back in it.
Yeah, indeed. A good call by Spade just now, but right now we see Noki from Toda will be facing with Jacket. Seems like he need to move in, but right now we can see that Noki with the backstab trying to get one, but Jacket already has been taken out. A smooth backstab by Noki just now.
Yeah, easy peasy with the Trogon as well as the Tatsuya. You burst right in there, get a double spray. Easily done. Toda versus Homeboys this time around, though. Faiz gets tagged up. Noki spotting one out from afar. But they're all scattered around, and Faiz has the better gun in this equation. The AUG, a little bit better with the scope in. RGS 50 pops a grenade, finds no connection. Can he find another one? Puts a glue wall. Fantastically laid out, and Zen says, I got your back, brother.
Indeed, and Homeboy Faiz has been taken out as well. Once again, team from Homeboys need to work on their strategy to at least to survive until the last final corner of game. But right now, oh God, with that shot, I think it is almost impossible to win those gunfight with that kind of weapon.
I have no idea how he did it, but good on him that he pulled that off. It's not always that you see someone win it out with the cord, but you know, times like that, you got to be happy that you picked up that LMG.
Yeah.
RK, Han as well as Huang, they circle on in, and I believe they should be able to bring their full squad back because there is a revival platform right in front of the guy.
Indeed, but right now the team from Pogo Star seems like they are all scattered around, but the team from AV Radicals already get their eyes on them. I think Return already get those information. Seems like Lim already exposing his location up on the hill, and Return will slowly walk into their compound, and if they do, that will not be a good idea because you know Poco Star have a better place, a better position because they have the high ground. But right now, this is Raz going in, and Twix has been taken down as well.
See what can he do with the Kingfisher. Fish as well. Raz finds one. Nicely played. Poco Stars with the advantage, and Lim follows up with a fantastic knock onto Raz. And they continue the cleanup here on AV Radicals. Return, I believe, has been spotted out. Lim goes in for the chase.
Yeah, indeed. Because no one's left behind, and that is what they are going to do. One guy, this is Lim, and his teammate try to give some more pressure towards an AV Radical just like that on the 12th place.
When you've got bad luck, it just doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. I mean, my goodness, can they catch a break? I don't know what they got to do, but perhaps they need to, I mean, if you're Malaysian, you'll understand. They need to mandi bunga, bro.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, they need to cleanse their aura or something, you know, put some incense in their room before they start the next match because there's just some bad juju following them game to game.
Indeed. With this time remaining before the fourth game, go and pray, ask God for his guidance.
No. Don't disturb God just for a video game. I think God has got better work to do than to help you win in Free Fire.
Just now we can see that Toda just passed from Jakit because you know that Jakit is just standing there not doing anything, but we know that Noki just passed towards him, and yeah, I think he got a lot of luck, and I think EV Radical should ask some portion of the luck to give to them.
If he doesn't, he might just call Jakim for help. So I don't know how they are involved, but he just might. Toda, smart play into the circle. They've got 2 vehicles to play around with. In fact, 3 if they pick the motorcycle up as well, but it's not going to be the case. Raja, hey, pick him up, lah, brother. No, they leave him high and dry. They say, Raja, you've got the bike. You're the rumpet of the squad. So we'll catch up with you later because we can't drive.
Yeah, don't. The most thing is don't drink and drive, brother. So it seems like the team from Toda already...
Depends on what you drink. Monster Energy is fine.
Monster Energy is fine. It's okay. But yeah, I'm afraid that they will unleash their beast on the road.
No road rage, please.
Yeah.
But on this map, you definitely need some vehicles. Like, a lot of ground to cover. But of course, if you get spotted out in the wrong spot, your vehicle explodes. It's a GGWP. Expand has got 2 vehicles to play around with. They quickly reposition. Reverse Red is not going to be able to catch up with them anytime soon. And this next circle will pretty much determine the fate of some of these squads. I want to see how the circle brings us.
Yeah, indeed. This is the same strategy that used by team from C-Triple-G when they already know that when they already lead a lot of point, they just get those cars, go for the rotation, and when they come into any teams, they could just go all in.
And this is where you know God really loves you if you're JV, right? Because you can go anywhere on the map, the safe zone just looks for you and gives you the center of that safe zone. And now you pretty much don't need to travel around, but JV Esports will, of course, continue to look for some loot as well as free fire coins out there on the battlefield. Homeboys, on the other hand, eating a grenade. Faiz, and a good blue wall to block that out. Faiz cooks up 1 grenade. Whoop. Shin uses that Satsuya to burst away to safety. Faiz, on the other hand, just positioning himself with those grenades, has got 1 last grenade to work around with. He has wasted all of his.
Oh, good grenade ranges now, but Yan been receiving a lot of damage. But right now, Beche going for the action. Jambal with the close shot, but somehow Beche will be going, still maneuvering. But you can see there once again raining grenades from the side of Team Flash.
Glue wall melters down on the ground, but no glue walls to melt down. That's a little bit of a missed toss for the boys out of Homeboys. Shin and Artemis, the 2 up against 3. Homeboys have the numbers. Jambal still surviving, and Spade revives Spies in the very same breath. Shin gets a knock, and 3 players back up on the side of Flash. Team Flash all of a sudden has turned this 180, and now they're eating up the players from the side of Homeboys. Fi is the final player. Thank goodness that Revival was there. Homeboys still hanging on.
Indeed, but right now we are seeing the team from Pogo Star is joining the party, but Artemis doing a great job with that high ground shot. But right now on the other side, Beachy already has been taken out as well, but good one by Artemis, having those advantage on the rooftop. Try to get as much kill as he can with that. Oh, as well, they have the go portal.
Mercy, no fall damage for Artemis. Double go portals laid out, but nobody on the opposite side. Oh, Mercy showed none of that as he took Artemis's head right off with the woodpecker.
Indeed. And whoa! JV Esports has been eliminated. It is a surprise because I know that the gods love them, but then I see that Raz going for the straight push, and Team Flash will be losing another member. Are we gonna see that? Can see that Shin will be taken down as well. It seems like the team from Team Flash will still left with 3 members, Bio, Yanbin, and Artemis, to carry on their hope to get through the final phase of this fight. Yanbin still going for that assassin step. Try to get as much chance, and we can see the one guy from Ranking Esports just pop out of nowhere.
Hey! Jacket! Jacket, what are you doing, Jacket? Jacket!
Kill.
What?
I just don't know, man. He just popped out of nowhere and just got himself killed.
And he saved Yanbin.
Yeah.
Yanbin could have gotten hunted down, but Yanbin just asking for trouble, shooting down the vehicle of the boys who are backing away from his compound. But Jacket's back in the game, got that quick revival. But what an unnecessary suicide, Jacket.
He just came with the car. Hello, got free elimination point here.
Anybody want a ride, and they shot him. See, don't be kind in a battle royale, especially if it's not your team.
Yeah, indeed. But right now, the team from Homeboys Fies will be facing Bio. It seems like Bio already receiving some damage here. Try to top up his HP, and Fies will be going out. But right now, we are focusing toward Expand. Will be facing the team from Ranking Esports.
Saming down, and that is the deadly player from afar. Boonjame will be able to trade out X-Roy, the star player out of Expand. Cobra goes down as well, and all of a sudden, it's all stacked onto the side of Reverse Red. Exposy back in a way. X-Roy needs to get picked right back up. Prime MKS with the cluster pushes Boonjame back. One more. If it finds the connection, Boonjame goes down, but it is just short by a couple of inches, and the rest of the clusters just do not find the connections.
Indeed, but right now this is not good for Team
GG.
Expand, and GGWP Expand has been sent back to wait for another game, and yet we see that the team from Ranking is Reverse Red doing a great job collecting 4 elimination points. This is what I want to see. Don't be greedy. If 3 members already knocked down or already has been taken out, go and make your escape. That's simple.
I hope Roy and Cobra weren't praying for the rest of the players to, go down as well, because they're like, yelah, aku dah mati dah. So, of course, this team cannot carry on. Don't curse your own team members, alright, Expand? I see them doing it.
Mati cepat lah, mati cepat lah. So that team from
Just so they can say, you see, kalau aku tak ada, then you see, you got it, so all go down. But Poco Stars still remaining on the map as RK slowly inches their way towards them. You've got Team Flash and Artemis right outside their doors as well, knocking it down. Artemis does get sniped up by Fikri from afar, taken out of the equation. Neo eaten up by Mercy as well. 9 eliminations for Poco. But the problem here is looking for a vending machine to bring the team members back.
Indeed, but right now the team from Ranking Esports will be facing the wrap of Toda. It seems like the team from Toda will not going to hold in, but they will be going straight in. 1 guy, 2 guy has been taken down by courtesy of Team Toda. You see the team from V Gaming as well. Team Flash has been eliminated on the other side. V Gaming and team from RK as well will be eliminated courtesy of Team Toda.
Done with a fantastic charge buster track. Brand 2 still alive for Illustrados. All 4 members of IJ alive and kicking, looking for yet another booyah out there on the battlefield. Can they get it? Just skirting around the very edge of this next circle. PE Sports will have to travel a little bit, and IJ says maybe you don't need to. We'll snipe you from afar. How Ang taken out.
Yes, indeed. But right now the team from Reverse Red seems like they got some information. The team from Poco Stars just down there. And I think that they should work it to move into the circle. Meanwhile, the team from V Gaming already second around, but they will be facing the team from IJ. Brand 2 will be planning to push towards the team from V Gaming. Seems like they will be exchange those grenades. Shanks will be waiting. It seems like this is a good time to set your go portal, but right now Kabi receiving some damage here. On the other side, no Mercy has been taken down. Courtesy of PE Sport. This is Shang. Still will be going to plan to push toward the team from towards V Gaming. V Ranger with that shot try to keep the team from IJ to get into the circle. However, there's no one to shot.
Homeboys out. All thanks to Mercy and Team Poco. Exposy finds LBT from PE Sports as well. Exposy now. Ramiel trying to go for that final shot. As Mercy gets taken out by Nero's grenade. Fantastic fancy play. 5 more teams alive. 14 players. Illustrados on the second round, and BGM just there. Brand 2 gets sprayed down onto the ground. Bruin as well as Kabi still alive and kicking. No follow-up from Illustrados just yet though.
Yet indeed, on the other side, PE Sport as well has been eliminated, but still we're still with RJ. 1 guy, Francois as well has been taken down by Raja, and seems like Noki as well take down IJ McMurray, and seems like it's just left with Shanks and Raymail to carry on this hope.
Yeah.
And one can see that Bryne has been taken out as well by Raymail. Raymail with that flank trying to get from behind. Zan going in with that double barrel. Getting ready and push towards B Gaming player, and seems like Toda with full squad, they will be going for the massacre.
Toda in a 4v2, and Raja with the backup from afar. VGM not getting involved in this scuffle at all. They are down in numbers. Tan finally exposed, but Noki's charge busted a tad bit quicker than his. 3 more teams alive and kicking. Reverse Red has got 1 representative on the map as well, and it is in the name of Exposi. Victory Raja and Noki representing Toda, looking for Exposi, spots him out as well. Ramiel with the opportunity, focuses on Exposi instead of Toda, and they're trying to do each other in. Toda the biggest winners, but Exposi gets the headshot, takes victory out of the equation. Ramiel steals the kill.
But right now Toda will be going straight in. No kill with that shot. We can see that right now the team from Toda have a better number. And the reverse spread will be eliminated. And Toda once again stealing another team's quota. And yeah, you gotta lift some weight, brother.
Hati-hati bang, nanti sarung jatuh kang. Noki. You see, this is what you call an unnecessary flex.
Yeah.
Because I'm a man who plays mobile games as well. And one time on my stream, I put out a challenge. For every game that I lose, I'll do 10 push-ups.
Okay.
And then I kept losing game after game because now my arms were too weak.
Yeah, but weak, but it's okay. It still swell very, very nice. Not like me.
What's the point of looking good when you can't win the game?
Yeah, indeed. But that is Toda. Once again, yeah, they're already stealing somebody's quota for Booyah. They already get their 3 Booyah, I think, from the first game until now. And yet, they are doing so great with 25 points. Yeah.
Illustrator Suego's got to the final circle as well, so fantastic for IJ. I mean, every time we have a game where Illustratos does not meet AV Radicals, Illustratos does well.
Yeah, indeed.
AV Radicals just keeps pulling them down. This is what you should not be doing to your own brethren.
And this is the moment we saw that one guy from ranking Esports, I guess, a jacket with that car. The most unnecessary thing that happened in this tournament.
Panic, bro. Panic. He just wanted to get into the safe zone. No matter what.
But I think that is not a good route to use to get into the circle. You just know that place got gunshots.
Yeah.
What in the freaking mind you just passing through and hey.
Maybe he thought that they will just let him slide by. Maybe he thought today they'll feel kind, but no, they didn't. No. They all started shooting at him at the same time. 4 players versus 1 car. The car does not win usually.
Indeed. So this is some highlights on the previous game. You can see that right now Toda doing a great job.
Yeah.
They already surrounding the final circle. And they get into it and they just keep it done because they already need to face, I think, 2 guys from 2 different teams, and that make it even easier for them.
I mean, at the end of the day, you really have to plot your way into the final circle, and teams like Illustratos as well as Toda, they played this really well in terms of avoiding as many of those unnecessary engagements as possible. I mean, when it just wasn't necessary, you saw them walk away from that battle, right? Unlike AV Radicals, who want to chase down every single point. It's just not the best of ideas in a battle royale, especially when you've got safe zones that keep moving and shrinking, and you gotta take care of yourselves.
Indeed. What's the point of chasing one guy for 1 elimination point and at the end you just lost it all?
It's like there's a tsunami warning. You are on low ground, but you see a pot of gold. You run for that pot of gold, but you're gonna die. You have to get to high ground. And some of the teams like Toda who do manage to get the high ground consistently, as a matter of fact, 12 points, 13 points, and now 25. Very good run for them.
Yeah, indeed. So plan your strategy wisely. Don't be so greedy. Greedy is good sometimes. Sometimes, but not always. When you're greedy, you have a good time. So please.
Not all greedy people are lucky people.
Yeah, indeed. But one for sure, AV Radical is not lucky at all.
No, unfortunately, I mean, I think Illustratos was tuning into the broadcast.
Okay.
Of course, they can't tune into the Barca broadcast. They have to tune in here. We don't have a Tagalog broadcast. Okay. And they heard, oh, Mustachio said incense. So they probably lit some incense around the room. And things are turning out so much better for themselves. AB Radicals, they need to do something like that as well.
But
just don't burn the house down.
Just don't burn the house and don't disturb God for unnecessary things.
Yes, don't.
Just don't.
It's too the prize pool. The prize pool is not worth it yet. Challenge finals.
Yeah.
Mobile Masters, okay, Disturb God.
Okay, Disturb God.
That's big money.
Yeah.
Very big money.
Yeah, you guys will get a lot of money. So before this, I keep on laughing and I always forgot what I want to say.
It's okay. You need to install the Snapdragon
Yeah,
Elite Gaming, the chipset in your head. 120 frames per second. You never miss a beat. Just like JV, right? I think they had their high run, but this time they kind of bombed out and we didn't even see what happened to them.
Yeah, indeed. But it is so, I'm so shocked because you know that Expand, they eventually go out early. You know, it has been taken out early. But you know the fact that they are on the chase because they have the potential to climb out to the first page.
Yeah.
But somehow I think if they keep on losing, performing as they are performing right now, that's not gonna be a good news.
I am not worried about Expand. Expand's the kind of team that knows that they can throw 6 games, use 2 games, jump into the top 6. All is well. That's a very simple capability of Team Expand. They know their opponents because Expand's the kind of team that can really handle their own even against the top flight teams in Southeast Asia. So because they have scrimmed enough and they've got enough practice, they have established themselves outside of Malaysia as well. They've even got Expand Sri Lanka. I believe they're opening up a branch in Thailand as well in order to be able to scrim against the Thai champs a little bit more. I won't be surprised if they throw their nets all the way out to Brazil after this. It's a team that really knows how to work on its strategy as well as its skills. So right now what Expand is doing is a lot of experimentation. But those experiments better check out in time for the finals because if all of this is wasted time, I'm going to be disappointed.
Yeah, indeed. So to Expand fans out there, don't worry. AG already make those analyses, so just don't worry.
Yeah, they'll get in.
They'll get in. Yeah, so easy.
What's the worst that could happen? You know, they qualify in the 6th spot for the finals. Currently, they are in the 6th spot. It was a slow game this time, wasn't it?
Yeah, indeed. 37,403 total damage only for this match. Is a slow one with just highest kill with 6 by Todak Noki and 46 glue only has been destroyed, and the highest glue breaker by Shane, and the highest assist by Noki as well with 5 assists, and the total revival just 18.
Total rescues 10. I mean, I guess because the total knockdowns wasn't even a lot to deal with. So all's fair. It was a slow game this time around. We'll take that. Usually you don't see that in Purgatory. You expect more numbers because of the sheer size of the map. Early skirmishes allows you to pull in all of those revivals, but teams just weren't meeting enough. I guess it's good for our voice boxes so that we don't lose our voices. It's just game number 3. We've got 5 more to go. So, I mean, the players are just being kind to us, Labinto.
Indeed. They're just being kind. That's the thing. And as well, we have a lot of funny moments actually that happening on the game number 3, indeed. But still, we need to see a lot of action. You know, we need to see more action from you guys.
More jacket.
We need more jacket. Playing all around with those cars, and this is the Booyah loadout for Team Todak with 4 Tatsuya. I'm guessing that they will be playing with with a fast speed.
Yep. So Fikri brings in his Falcon Fervor alongside Moko with the capability to tag. You've got your Tatsuya. But this is a weird one. He's not even running a main active skill for a sniper. Everybody spamming the Tatsuya, man.
Yeah, indeed. Because you know that the fact, even though they in Free Fire especially, even though you have sniper, don't worry, we can go close combat. You know, no problem.
Exactly,
With that damage, as you can see, that Zan with just 860 damage, he doesn't do that much because just with 1 kill only. Yeah. But you can see that Noki, he is the guy that always survive with that 1,979 damage with 32.7 total accuracy. I think. For this game, Noki just straight away an MVP.
I mean, for sure, right? Look at his accuracy there with the damage and total number of eliminations as well. Very decent rounds from Toda. Not very explosive in terms of damage as well as elimination numbers. But based on what they've been doing so far, this is good enough because this is their first Booyah of the day. After 2 games of average performance, which is exactly what we need out of teams who are looking to get into the top 6 by the end of day 3. You don't need to give us massive
Yeah,
rounds
yeah.
like what JV Esports is doing. You just need to pull a Toda and you will be in the finals.
Indeed. So, as you can see there right now, game number 3 standings. Toda will be winning for at the first place with 25 points, with 13 kills. It is massive number. With Poco Star on the second with 16. Illustratus Huegos 15 points at the third place. Meanwhile, Reverse Red at the fourth place with 15 as well. And P Esports and V Gaming from Vietnam region at 5 and 6 with 12 and 9 points.
Yeah, this time Team Flash doing a little bit lower in terms of performance in comparison to the other Vietnamese squads, P Esports as well as V Gaming. Homeboys clocks in 8 in terms of points, 4 eliminations and 4 placement points, followed by Ranking Esports, Expand, AV as well as JV. AV and JV walking away with absolutely nothing.
Yeah, indeed. It seems like the God doesn't love them anymore. The God doesn't love them
God
anymore.
loves them, luck doesn't.
Luck doesn't. So
God gave them the circle, luck was like, no.
it's just the lady luck. No.
Yeah,
no.
Toda this time. I mean, maybe boys are slightly better looking on the side of
Yeah.
Toda, but we'll have to contest that a little bit later.
Indeed. But we will withdraw up for a short break. So we'll be seeing you guys just right after that. Don't go anywhere. Stay there.
Battle Royale. That's it's time.
Long nights, sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Brave. Got to be stronger. Brave. Got to bring a raid. Brave. Got to be strong now. Brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be stronger, got to be brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be stronger, got to be brave.
I remember your smile. I remember your eyes. I remember your laughs. I can see that you're down, trying to find a way round. Try, relax and unwind. One step at a time, said I don't mind. Slow pace, no race. I promise you there's no finish line. Backlash got stuck, but it's all fine. Little by little, we go strong, just give it time.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is the Free Fire Snapdragon Pro Series brought to you by ESL, powered by Samsung Galaxy. Thus far, it's the exact same story as yesterday for the first 3 games. All 3 games have given us 3 different Booyah winners, and Toda seems to be maintaining their crazy consistency from yesterday.
Indeed, consistency is the key to it.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, they are on the right path right now, and you guys with me still, Abento and AJ the Mustachio, for you to cast your game for today. And yet we'll be going for the next match number 4, which is at Alpine. How much you like Alpine?
It's an okay map for me. I feel like Alpine's just the kind of place where it's a good balance between Bermuda and Nextera.
Yeah.
Nextera, I hate the map. I absolutely hate Nextera because there's just too many buildings, too much of defenses around there, which is why you see very low numbers on Nextera. But whenever you get into Alpine, you kind of see it surge back up a bit. And I like a lot of action in Free Fire lah.
Yeah, indeed. So right now, overall standing, JV still on the top, and Toda make it on the 2nd place. 140. It seems like the Team Flash need to do something to catch back, or to snatch back those 2nd place from Toda.
As far as Flash, Reverse Red, as well as PokerStars are concerned, they don't need to catch up with JV. They don't need to do much to catch up with Toda. They just need to focus on their own plays and bring in consistency to be on the top 6, because when you try to chase after some teams, that's when you start making a lot of mistakes, because you see he got a lot of points, now I want that many points. You have to play at your own pace and not at the pace of your opponents.
Indeed, and we are going straight into game number 4 for Challenge Play-In Day number 2, and this is map Alpine, and the flag path is like, on the center 50-50 split, a good one, I think.
Oh yeah.
This will be an easiest way for each and every team to drop on their favorite drop spot. Yeah,
smart drop spot by Expand here. They pick Militia. It is one of the locations on this Alpine map that provides you with the most solid number of loot. Of course, not comparable to the blue circle that Toda might be aiming for right after they are done dropping. Yeah,
indeed. But right now we are seeing 2 teams that currently will having their early aggression, team from Ranking Esports and team from P Esports. I think these 2 teams, I think it's easy to predict. I think Ranking Esports will easily win this gunfight, but we don't know yet, because right now they are going to get their resources first. But meanwhile, Nameless will be going for to throw some shots with that Luffy hat.
Usually, when you've got a early skirmish like this, I look at the guns that these teams pick up. Anybody that has the Mac 10 has a higher probability of winning out the skirmish, because the Mac 10 has a super high rate of fire, decent damage when your opponents don't have high classes of shield or helmet, which means you've got that advantage. The mini Uzi, not a lot of damage. You can't compare that to the Mac 10, right? So we have to catch up and see who actually has that gun. I believe someone did pick it up on the side of Reverse Red.
Indeed, but right now the team from P Esports seems like they just keep on waiting for the team from Reverse Red to land some shots, and this is Exposy hiding first. They are not going for an aggressive fight. Indeed, I think that they will take it slowly at first.
Yeah, very dangerous. Early gunfights, very dangerous, because you don't have a lot of medkits on you. You get tagged up, you run around, you can't heal yourself, then you're a sitting duck, right? You have to be patient enough for the area in front of you to be cleared, and you have to depend on your teammates a little bit too much. You can see a couple of AC-80s on the side of Team Reverse Red. Hao Ang with the XM8 on the high ground. This assault rifle should be able to give him the advantage against Saming and Exposy, but Exposy, 2 shots from him out of that AC-80 could get an easy knockdown on the guy on the roof.
Indeed, but right now they're still playing safe. They don't want to lose their members quite early, and I'm seeing that the Exposy and Saming will going for a retreat, but somehow Nameless and another guy will just remain. But right now the team from AV Radical will be facing the team from Ranking Esports. Twix has been taken down, and meanwhile you can see that Jackie spray all over, trying to get into this match, and Jackie with that flank behind. take down Hoang, take down Godkai, and seems like the team from AV Radicals, they are in the pretty grave danger.
Yeah, AV Radicals just anticipating demolition there because they had one player on the revival platform already hitting that revive. They've got a full squad right back in here, but the problem is those players don't really have good guns. So reverse raid still have an advantage. If they spot out AV Radicals dropping right in front of them, they will go for the pursuit.
But right now, the team from Return seems like they will be occupied by a few teams from Ranking Esports. This is Han, try to get into the mass. Return receiving a lot of shots, but Han will be going straight in. But right now, no. There will be some backup, and the team, I can see that Return already returned back to the revival flight, and it seems like the team from Toda will be going straight out with X4G from Reverse Red, and Reverse Red will be eliminated just like that.
Zen down on the ground as Team Flash spots them out, the third parties, but PE Sports just hearing all of these gunshots, waiting to interfere as well. Fikri getting taken out of the equation. Zen's going to be down and out as well. Raja and Noki, the two remaining players for the side of Toda, trying their very best to back away. Raja down now as Fikri gets picked right back up. Toda have to hold on with two players, but Team Flash getting them done in.
This is not a good idea when it comes to early fight, when you doesn't at the open space, especially, you never know when the other team will come to join you on that fight. And this is Homeboys currently will be facing the team from Ranking Esports. Hoang will be going straight up with Jambal. A good one by Jambal. That shot securing their first elimination point. Meanwhile, Jakit is getting ready outside, and Go Portal has been deployed, and Jambal will be securing on the top of the roof.
We couldn't even mourn Huang's death, but he got revived already, so no need to talk about that. Jakit, on the other hand, really low on that HP. Betray gets an easy knockdown with the Trogon. And they can rinse and repeat as many times as they want. Han, on the other hand, just beside the vending machine, but he's been spotted out already. Here comes the cavalry to take him down and out of the equation. He has got a beautiful gun to work around with, I believe, the Trogon. And he does manage to spray one down, but traded out by Betchay.
Yeah, indeed, a good one. Trade by Homeboys just now. It seems like the team from Homeboys in a good start, but somehow the team from Ranking Esports still survive. They just need to revive back hand to the game, and yeah, they are all good.
Now, how can they find yet another for themselves? Yanbin, ooh, this is the revenge from Expand, but they have to be careful here. There was one flanker for the side of Team Flash, and Pio spotted out by X-Roy, one of the best players on the side of Expand. He rushes in for the elimination. Can he catch Pio? Shin backs him up. X-Roy going to be in a lot of trouble. Axel reaches the spot as well, really low on that HP, gets sprayed down, but Crime MKS is there for the trade out as Shin goes down. Picks Axel right back up onto his feet. Bio has time to just play this to the team with the Bison in his hand. No grenades. Drops a trip mine. Can he get a drop?
You can see the Bio in the grave danger as well. 2v1 situation. X-Roy, we're going in, but he's now open. Go Portal! Will be saved. Not that fast. Not that fast, because we know that where is the last one. But right now, Poco Stars will be joining the party with that melee elimination.
Oh my goodness, Expand stepped into the wrong Go Portal right in front of Poco Stars, and they just got obliterated. Now an opportunity to run away. 18 Deer with the Bison catches Cobra off guard. In a 1v2 now, Cobra has to jump on out, spots the player, sprayed down with the Trogon. Cobra really couldn't do much in a tight spot.
Indeed, then Expand just left with Axel and Crime MKS to still make it through. But right now you can see that Crime will be going for a long shot, but still he needs to revive back those two members that already down by Excel. Meanwhile, on the rooftop, and Artemis is on his side. Meanwhile, I think the Artemis is in a great pressure, because left and right got two members from EXP, still will be harassing them with that long shot.
Yes, clearly one problem here for Expand. They have not mastered the Go Portal. They have not mastered the timing, nor when do you actually step into your opponent's Go Portal. Without any information, it is absolutely deadly to go in for the pursuit, and they learned that the hard way, because not only can you expect, of course, your opponents on the opposite side, you also have to anticipate other teams on standby to abuse anyone that steps out of the portal. That's exactly what Poco did there to take advantage of that fight.
Esports will be facing the team from AV Radical. Oh, no. Team from AV Radical is going to have some visitors on their compound, and this is Return. Still want to break those glue wall. But meanwhile, one guy from the side of EV Radical has been taken out. Raz has been revived back, and the team from PE Sport will run away. We're just going inside the portal and goes out, goes out, and I'm seeing that Nero on the rooftop, and Team Flash on the other side has been eliminated, and this is PE Sport still want to get into AV Radical position, and Godkai is going ready downstairs. Seems like Godkai still maneuvering inside the house. They didn't do much because we know that PE Sports still don't want to get in. But right now they are inside the EV Radical compound. One guy, Robs and Twix has been taken down. And this little battle begins. Two men from EV Radical as well has been taken out. And it seems like the team from PE Sport have a total domination at this compound.
I mean, this was so easy for PE Sports because AV Radicals went to the lower floor and they were having a team meeting in the corner of the house without any glue walls deployed. It was so easy for PE to just walk down the stairs and say, "Oh, hi there. 2 free eliminations? Thank you."
3 points, yeah. He leaves 6 elimination points by PE Sport right now. They are starting very good. Meanwhile, we can see that this is Poco Stars, and one guy from Toda, Fikri, just all alone over there. It seems like the team from Poco Star, they are in the middle. Not the and they are in a good spot to get into the middle of the circle. Meanwhile, JV Sport, once again, gods love them. They give the gods give the circle.
This game is the perfect example as to how the Go portal is throwing so much of chaos into Free Fire as far as the pro scene is concerned, right? Poco Stars showed us the chaos. PE Sports showed us the chaos. They wouldn't have been able to get to the top of the roof without that Go portal. They were playing, merry-go-round with the Go portal initially, going up to the roof, jumping back down, just trying to find the positions. And the moment they felt like, hey, wait a minute, the second floor is all clear, that led to them absolutely obliterating AV Radicals, who did not expect them from the second floor. They thought they were just going to stick to the roofs. So, I mean, AV Radicals, once again, just like Expand, has not really wrapped their head around the good use of that Go portal. Because not only do you have to anticipate how you can use it, you have to continuously guess how your opponents are going to use it, because anybody can get their hands on it.
Yeah, indeed, because everybody can use it. Use the Go portal. That's the beautiful thing that we know about Go portal. Yeah, the evil genius that created have think about this before he create this Go portal. But meanwhile, on the other side, we are seeing the team from V Gaming will be facing the team from ranking ranking Esports. Matt seems like he will be receiving a lot of damage. V Gaming doing good right now. Vitan using that Go portal wisely, and Kabi getting ready, and one nades. Oh no, not yet connected. And this is Bryne try to get the long shot with that sniper. Seems like he just needs to wait more and more. But right now the Go portal, as you said just now, it is totally chaos, because you know that you never know. That shot will be ended, and Kabi took down Neo, and Han as well will be taken down by Toda. And Toda seems like they will be joining as a third party.
Yep, Toda just spots the opportunity, takes those spot shots, claims a couple of lives. I mean, everything's going their way, and VGM is the biggest winner here. They've just got Huang to deal with, but Bruins just can't seem to catch the distance here. It's the Charge Buster going up against the Trogon. Trogon has the advantage, but Huang just needs one well-aimed shot.
Now we can see that Ryan and RK has been eliminated. Meanwhile, Toda Zen, they are dealing with someone from V Gaming over here. Fikri playing outside the circle. I always say this, don't play outside of the circle, because you know at the same time the circle is eating your HP, and the opponent doesn't have to do much. Just 1-2 shots and you will knock down.
And also, with the recent update to Free Fire, if you spend your time outside the circle, your regeneration, you lose 5% regeneration speed every 5 seconds, if I'm not mistaken, and it stacks for a total of 30%. So by the time you get back into the safe zone, it takes 5 seconds to recover. So you are at a total disadvantage when you stay outside.
Indeed, but right now the team from V Gaming, Vitan, keep on pushing toward Toda. Fikri right now in the grave danger. This is not a good thing to play outside of the circle. And McRory from IJ, seems like they will be facing the team from Poco Star and V Gaming as well. The team from IJ will joining the party. And Toda, Fikri is all left alone. He needs to get out, but right now Brento don't want to play outside of the circle. And the team from VGM see that they they are not giving up, and team from JV Esports will be joining them as well.
Yeah, absolutely, Bruin. Right behind the glue wall. Still surviving. Limit. AWM. No penetration through those glue walls for him just yet. Cougar uses the portal, gets to the opposite side, and a beautiful opportunity to shut down Jembal. Tatsuya burst as well. Charge Buster in hand. Jembal goes for the prone just to avoid all of those shots. But the circle's going to catch him. Jembal taken out by Limit. JV Esports, the biggest winners there, and Homeboys hanging on for their dear lives to the final player.
Once again, JV, be patient and get into the match at the right time. And this is Faiz, try to land some shot. JV Cougar as well, try to reply those shots from Faiz. Seems like Faiz has been cornered out, and you can see that he is receiving some huge damage. But Homeboys eventually will be eliminated courtesy of team from JV Esports. But right now we are seeing the team from Poco try to face. Oh no! Just like that, Expand will be eliminated in 5th place.
Yep, 5th place for them. PE Sports, 9 eliminations thus far. They're looking for the heads of Poco Stars as well. JV with the final survivor of Cougar. 1 shot, 2 shot, and he doesn't go down. He uses the goal portal, but still caught out by 18 Deer. He thought he could get away, but everybody else just goes in for the pursuit. Thankfully, Poco Stars sees nobody else on the opposite side. They have been the masters of the goal portal in this game.
Indeed, but right now just left with 3 squads. Poco Star, PE Sport, and IJ with sole survivor IJ Ramiel. I think Ramiel is the most experienced player in IJ, as I've informed by Husky. So let's just hope that he can turn things out by just being alone. And this is Poco. Mercy have some shots towards PE Sport. Don't cry. And the lethal has been thrown towards PE Sport. Poco.
Great glue wall melters. No defense for PE Sports with their glue walls, but they will have the bunker to work around with, which is a natural defense out there. You cannot penetrate those walls with your gunshot, so Poco will have to really work for this. Illustrados, on the other hand, early on, the Dino Killers was used. Poco now up top with that high ground. PE Sports trying to get right in front of them, but it's the goal portal that allows Poco to cut the distance and take the fight straight to the faces of PE Sports.
Right now, they are already securing the top of the compound, but we are seeing the team 2 members from Poco Star will be going for the long shot. 18 Year and Lim will be keep on pressuring the team from PE Sport, but right now 18 Year was going to get his eye towards Ramiel, and it is not good. Seems like he will keep on giving some pressure, or else, that is a free kill point for them. Just 1 member from IJ, and we still can see that right now. Poco Mercy still holding on the rooftop. You can see that, have a better view, have a better shot towards Ramiel right now. Just 1 more, and 1 more, and 1 more, and you can see that Lim took Illustrators Juegos out of the equation.
Yeah, fantastic play by Lim here. PE Sports still hanging on for their dear lives. The goal portal up top doesn't really fuse them in a particular scenario that will be very detrimental. Narrow backs away, but the ice grenade is there. He can't step on it. Mercy still dancing circles around them. 18 Deer and Lim are from afar. They want to snipe these boys down from PE Sports. Don't cry. Breaks away to the right-hand side, but the goal portal puts Narrow right inside the middle.
But right now, we are seeing the team from PE lost 3 guys, and PE Sport will not winning this. And wow,
Poco Stars throughout this whole game, how many times was that goal portal instrumental in them annihilating squads? Definitely on camera that we saw 3 of those instances, even in the final circle. And this is my point. If you're Expand, if you are teams like Illustrados, you really have to master the usage of the Go portal. That's the new meta.
Indeed, that's the new meta that already been used by the champions. You know, you can see that 3GGG Burrito United, they also use it very well. But yet, I think that the team that currently started to use it, I think they should practice it a lot more to get used to it. And yeah, a good melee elimination by that guy just now. And I think on the other side, the team from PE actually they have a better chance to win because they already have the compound, but eventually they are in the middle. And the team from Poco Star, they have surrounding those compound from two different angle, and 2 guy, which is Lim, and another guy give a pressure from the long shot. Meanwhile, these 2 guy going straight out on the rooftop and giving extra pressure towards them inside those compounds. So I think I think P Esports should have set their Go portal to at least let 2 players out
Yeah.
to actually to counter those 2 members that actually give them pressure on the long shot.
But that's the problem. I didn't see any Go portals used by PE Sports. Everything that was laid out there was mainly Poco. Even to cut the distance down from the opposite side of the map into this bunker was that Go portal laid out by Poco, and they used that to go back and forth. And you can see 18 Dia, he split up his position with Liam. He wasn't really holding on to the exact same angle. They sent in 2 attackers to get the dirty done on PE Sports, and it was just way too beautiful. The mastery of the Go portal is way too important at this point of time.
Indeed, we are seeing 2 teams that already mastered those Go portal, which is JV, and now we see Poco Stars.
Yeah, in the play-ins, yes.
In the place. But we know that the fact if they are advancing towards the challenge final, there are a lot of teams that already mastered those Go portal. But so that if happen that we got few teams that currently play in the play-ins that still doesn't master the Go portal and they advance to the channel final, I think that will be a big problem to them.
Yeah, I mean, to any of you guys who have not played Free Fire in a while, there are 2 new devices. I mean, the device itself is a new item that has been added into the game. You've got your active skill cards, or you've got the Go portal. The active skill cards are basically, you bring in an active skill, you choose your character that has your active and your passive skills, but you can also find active skill cards out there on the battlefield. You can also purchase them from the vending machines. Alternatively, you can purchase the Go portal. And the Go portal is clearly the better option, because the other active skills, I mean, you could have just picked that active skill in the first place and jumped into the game. The Go portal, on the other hand, there is no active skill that gives you that capability. And to reposition, to set yourselves up, to get yourself out of a sticky situation, to take the fight straight to the faces of your opponent, because when you have the right equipment, you can get into those fights. And you just get that element of surprise, because when your opponents are opposite on the map, you don't expect them to show up behind you.
Yeah, indeed. So if you have those devices, and that will be perfect for you to give some surprise attack to your opponent.
Yeah.
You know what? We already seen a lot, you know. Some flanker especially, they doesn't know when the time that the other team pop up behind them and just get those free kills instantly, you know.
Now you don't even need to be a flanker. You don't even need to be a flanker. You just stand there. Just stand there with the rest of your team members, and you just ask, hey guys, you want a flanker? He says yes, you open a Go portal, and boom, you are now a flanker.
You never know that the team that you want to push in, they are already done. Then
you
never
can
ready.
4-man flank. I have never seen a 4-man flank.
4-man flank, 4 Tatsuya. Chaos. Total chaos, you know. You never know. 4 guys pop out on the Go portal and they run like crazy. Total chaos, and either you will be eliminated, or that team will be eliminated.
Yeah, the beauty of Free Fire is it's controlled chaos. All of these extra elements that have been laid in have been balanced to a point where the game is winnable or pretty much losable if you don't master certain elements, right? Slightly better game in terms of pacing, but the damage is really not there, as teams were just way too difficult to catch. 57 eliminations in total, with the highest number going to 18 Dia from PokerStars.
Indeed, but you can see the highest kill by 18 years, 6 kill glue breaker by Lim, and it seems like with these 3 stats, you can see that Poco, they already dominated the whole game. But a total of 78 knockdown with 57 kill with 37,000 damage. Nah, it is a pretty decent game for game number 4.
Absolutely, man. I mean, numbers like these are pretty average across maps. I want to see a new stat added. How many Go portals did a team use? Because that will be a game changer, right? Let's take a look at the lineup here. A 4-man Tatsuya run, 1 Dreki, 2 Arvons, as well as a Beaston. Liam, obviously the Grenadier of the squad. The weapons on screen, I won't really trust it, because most of them were running the Trogon. The Max 7 in the hands of Rez, that was more of a... I had to use the gun, therefore I used it. Nobody picks up the Max 7 these days if you can get the Trogon.
Indeed, but I know 18 year, I think that he is doing a great job. He's the flanker using that Barretta to actually penetrate those glue wall. Yep, that is a weapon that is make him a complete player for Team PokerStar. And I think most of this equipment is totally the same as we walk through since the day number 1. So this is the individual stat. Wow, just one kill from Raz and 4 by Lim and Mercy, and 18 deal with 6 kill, 36.26% of total accuracy.
Yeah, I mean, when you've got accuracy like that with the M82B, the capability to penetrate through glue walls as well, you're not going to be able to run away from 18 deer. Not only can he take a knock through a glue wall, he can also find the finisher through those glue walls. He just has to assume where his opponents are going to be, right? And I believe he had the Moko on him as well, which means his initial shot will mark those players for himself as well as his team members. So it just makes the process of elimination just so much more easier for 18 deer. And this is how you really line up your active and passive skills to give you the advantage as a sniper. But of course, I'm still surprised that they are all running the Tatsuya because most of the rushes on the squad as well as the eliminators, the Tatsuya is used in an aggressive fashion, but the snipers are actually using the Tatsuya to run away to play a better defense. So it's a very smart play using the exact same skill either offensively or defensively.
Indeed. Plus the go portal. So yeah, it even more crazier. So this is game number 4 standing. Spoko Star with 27 points on the first place. Meanwhile, on the second place, P Esports make those way with 18 points. Third place we got Homeboys with 12 points. Wow.
What kind of magic is this? Where did they come from? Okay, hopefully they can perform like this again in game number 5 so that we can catch more of the Homeboys action. I think we missed out quite a bit on that, but good on them for picking up the 12 points. This is one of those rare occasions. And Toda comes back in here with their average performance once again. 12 points, 13 points, 25, and then of course now they bring in the 10. I don't know what they got earlier, but you know, we can count that game out. Expand slightly better, but you know, it's teams like Illustrados that I'm looking for, that I'm expecting more from.
Yeah, indeed. So I'm expecting the same from Illustrados Juegos actually. But before that, we would like to thank you to our sponsor, which is the first one, Snapdragon Elite Gaming. When winning matters, please equip your mobile phone with the best chipset in the world.
Absolutely. Now, the easiest way to do that is just buy a phone that has the chipset in there. The Galaxy S23 Ultra comes in exactly that. You get to share all of your epic moments as well as level up your gameplay just with the device.
Yeah, indeed. So, but
that's how you go from noob to pro.
To boost your energy, please drink Monster Energy and unleash the beast inside you. Don't forget to visit www.monsterenergy.com/gaming to unleash your beast.
People always ask me, bro, 4 hours, 5 hours, how do you scream non-stop? Monster Energy, baby.
Yeah, indeed. And don't forget, the best logistic company in this very world, and level up your career with DHL. Don't forget to visit their website, and don't forget, this is the best logistic company that ever exists.
If you buy the S23 Ultra, use DHL to deliver it.
Yes! To complete the process. Okay, so but before that, before we discuss further and before we go into the next half, we're gonna throw a short break and we'll be seeing you guys just right after this.
Battle Royale. That's when it's done.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Long nights, sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be be stronger. Pray, got to bring a rain. Pray, got to be strong now. Pray, victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got to be strong. I got to be brave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got to be strong. I got to be brave.
I remember your smile. I remember your eyes. I remember your laughs. I can see that you're down, trying to find your way round. Try relax and unwind. One step at a time, said I don't mind. Slow pace, no race. I promise you there's no finish line. Backlash got stuck, but it's all fine. Little by little, we go strong, just give it time.
Ternyata Orgun capai dengan dia punya play green dan Esports. Hasta la vista. Boya.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series by ESL, powered by Samsung Galaxy. And you guys still with me, Albento, and alongside with me, AJ the Mustachio.
Exciting day, and we are already at the halfway point. Now we hit the reset, head right back into Bermuda and see if or not anybody wants to repeat their booyah from the day.
Indeed, but don't forget that our challenge final will be happening in Bangkok. Snapdragon Challenge Finals will be in Bangkok. Do register now, scan those QR, and the 500 early bird will get those freebies.
Absolutely. What kind of freebies? I don't know.
We don't know.
I don't know.
We caster also
You'll
don't
have
know.
to find out. But of course, if you are finding yourself trailing off in the day, can't study well, can't play some good games, pump yourself up with some good monster energy just so you can unleash the beast within. And if you want to find out more, go to www.monsterenergy.com/gaming.
Yeah, indeed. Do drink a lot, Monster Energy. Do drink a lot, please. Because
No, not too much lah. One can lah. One can is enough.
One can one day, okay lah.
One can unleashes the beast. 2 cans, I don't know what you will unleash.
Unleash the diabetes.
JV Esports right at the top, 230 points, currently dominating the leaderboards, but clearly there is a fish swimming right behind them, and if they have that opportunity, they'll fly out of the water and stab them right in the heart.
Yeah, indeed. Just few points. 80 points behind is not that much because we still have another 4 games tonight and 8 games tomorrow. Yeah, I think if Todak keeps on consistently playing like this, they surely will step JV Esports from the back. And it seems like the team from such as Illustratus Fuegos, AV Radicals is on another case because right now, yeah, as you say just now, they keep eating bento. So, but Illustratus Fuegos right now kind of busy chasing up because right now they are at 90 points. So with 1-2-6 on the top 6, I think if they keep on performing in these last 4 games, they sure will make it up to the first page of the current standing.
And Expand has slowly slipped into the second page of our overall ranking here. So if they would like to, they can smarten up and stop fooling around on the battlefield and start playing serious, because you cannot keep everything for the final day of play. You never know who might be a little bit more hungrier than you. But of course, let's hit that reset. Let's head right back into Bermuda for game number 5. And the flight path is equally as torturous as game number 1. This time, pity the people who want to go to Sentosa.
Indeed, it is far, far long way. But right now, we are seeing Team Toda already disembark from the plane and make it towards Mars Electric. And I think on Katulistiwa, it is so dangerous if you go such as in a place like Katulistiwa, if that is a high tier loot place, because there will be a lot of teams that will be joining in, as I said right now.
Well, just 2. JV Esports going up against AV Radicals, and the first ones to drop would be the players from the side of JV Esports. Straight up, a gun in his hand. Limit has got a little bit of firepower here to deal with the Tatsuya burst super early in the game, just to make sure he doesn't get knocked down.
Meanwhile, I can see that Boy Dog tried to land some damage towards player from JV Esports with the Tatsuya dash to try to find one guy, but somehow they still want to prolong this match. But right now on the other side, the team from River Strat take down few members from Toda.
We had great play coming through from AB Radicals. So what? Team flashes out! Reverse Red just pulling an absolute stunner on Team Flash, and they give them a flashy exit. JV Esports trying to force the exact same thing here on AV Radicals, but check it out, man. The Indonesians are just watching this battle. Poco Stars trying to knock down the doors here as the third party.
Indeed, but somehow we're still with AV Radicals facing the team from JV Esports. The top 1 and the bottom 1 still facing against each other. This is return 2 guy from AV Radical has been taken down. GB Limit is inside the team from Poco as well, joining the party. The vending machine is just right there for Team AV Radical to revive back their team members, and seems like they already revived by one guy from the team from JV has been taken down. Protote and Russ has been taken down by Argus. Team from JV will be going straight in. But somebody is Argus. He will be going to confirm the first elimination point for him, and seems like there's still one guy from AV Radical, but Return receiving a lot of damage, and Orgus will make sure that he will be taken out as well.
And Poco Stars slowly but surely just approaching this tense situation. And Orgus has his eyes on him, goes in for the sprays, has got no idea exactly who that is just yet. Orgus with a headshot puts Mercy down on the ground, no mercy whatsoever, but Raz turns it around with the M1887, and it's recently nerfed, but it still has got a lot of firepower up close.
But right now, the team from Poco Star receiving a lot of damage, but meanwhile Kuga will be confirming all those kills, and Poco at the same time, Liam doing a great job reviving 2 members from Poco Star, and yet they are back in square with 4 members.
Poco Stars just went in there, gave them free 2 points and said, okay, maybe we don't want to disturb you. Sorry, bro. We'll play again later.
Okay.
So, sorry, bro.
Sorry, bro.
JV Esports now controls Katulistiwa, your high-tier loot zone. But I don't know whether or not the loot has been snuck away by the 2 teams already, Poco Stars mainly. Homeboys, on the other hand, meeting the team of, I believe that is Reverse Red out there, Exposi down, and AVR with the squad revival yet again.
This is a tough one because right now they are at the open space for Homeboys, and the team from Ranking Esports seems like they are receiving a lot of casualty. They will need to back off a bit, reset their strategy, and this is the moment for Go Portal has been set by Beche to trace down the remaining member from Reverse Threat. It seems like he tried to escape himself with those cars. I think he made it through, and yet there will be still another episode for Team Reverse Threat.
And Homeboys, I believe, are going to allow Reverse Red to just drive away to safety. Nothing much to worry about. They have to worry about their own gameplay in terms of loots. And they can catch up with Boonjame and Saming later on, as Boonjame has got nowhere else to run. So they will eventually meet the guy.
Yeah, the cliff is pretty steep, and he just need to wait, buy some more time, just chill there behind the coconut tree. So yeah, this is reverse threat swing. On the other hand, still surviving to try to collect as much coin as he can to revive back Exposy and Nameless. And seems like JV Protege is all alone, and AV returned at the same compound as him.
Everybody's gotten a revive here on the side of AV Radicals, and not a single person with a elimination. JV, on the other hand, obviously the biggest winner of that skirmish earlier on against AV Radicals, as well as PokerStars, 6 eliminations. And they are going to be delightfully running around the battlefield with that. I believe a long rotation from Gatulistiwa out to Observatory to loot up a spot that is slowly losing its space to the blue zone. So this is a very smart play from JV Esports. They were expecting to find someone there. They also throw out the Dinoculus to get a scan on AV Radicals, but they do not hit the mark.
Yeah, indeed. But right now, yeah, we are at the slow pace of the game, because right now I'm not seeing on the map that there are 2 or more teams at the same place. So I'm seeing that they were just going to wandering to collect good resources. But right now we are seeing the team from V Gaming just nearby towards Team PokerStars. And but right now I'm not seeing that PokerStar will moving towards team from V Gaming, because right now V Gaming currently still holding strong nearby pick. And seems like they're already collecting 4 elimination points. I think they just eliminated team from Team Flash, and this is AV Radical once again. They're still hunting for those lootout. And GV Limit at the same place right now.
God, what a jump back to reposition onto the roof. Limit spotted out, has got the M82B. Godkai in a lot of trouble here. Your glue walls are going to be absolutely useless, and he uses the Go Portal to reposition. Smart play by Limit, but he's in pursuit. 3 players right behind him. Limit with the AWM can't do much. Gets sprayed down by a Max 7. You have to be embarrassed.
But right now, August tried to landed some shot towards AV Radical. It seems like AV Radical quite fierce for this round.
Oh yeah.
But somehow, yeah, they just hope that they will consistently doing it until. But right now, August took down 1 guy. Has been returned to the revival flight. A good long shot by August. But somehow we can see that August will be occupied by 3 members of team from AV Radicals. 3v1 situation. What is gonna be? Because right now we are seeing August already collecting 4 kilo points, and 1 guy with that Trogon, and August doing it very well.
I mean, we have to understand there's something called payback. There's something called revenge. The last time we went into Bermuda, AV Radicals went in pursuit of JV Esports, forcing them to the very corners of the map. And now JV is just returning the favor. So it's all is fair in love, and this is definitely war.
That's totally karma. So this is return, and he is returned back. And let's just see that if he can revive back yet. Yep, just in an instant, Void Dog has been brought back to the game once again, and it's still hard for him, because you know the fact that he needs to shift to another location to collect as much coin as he can to revive back another 2 members. And let's just hope once again that they can actually made it to the final corner of the game.
For a moment, I thought you were going to say that it's hard for him because they keep losing their fight.
That's actually true.
And Limit catches return again. GGWP. The revenge just doesn't stop.
Yeah.
There's 1 more player. Void got revived. So JV, your job is not done just yet. But now JV Esports, I believe they've caught sight of Ilustrados Juegos. They are on an all-out Filipino demolition mission.
Indeed, but right now we are seeing Protege already set up his position on the rooftop to get those better view, and Cougar will be going with that car, try to flank, but somehow the noise of the car will expose his location. But this is Cougar. We know that he is a good rusher.
Whoa.
But Shanks, just don't.
Rory.
Rory is all alone. What is he doing?
Rory, what are you doing? Man, run, son! Okay, pulls out the Go Portal. But hey, your opponents can use the Go Portal as well, so McRory. But smart repositioning to play the circle. JV Esports just hot on his tails. Cougar's like, I'm not waiting for you guys. I've got a vehicle in hand. VGM on the other hand finds PokerStars, the Indonesians.
And right now we can see that 1, 2, 3 members from V Gaming already has been taken out, and Vitan is the only sole survivor. Are we gonna see Poker Mercy will wipe the whole team from V Gaming from this map? Once again, Hitan trying to revive back his teammate, but right now Mercy seems like he will have no mercy waiting outside of the glue wall.
Oi!
Throwing out the little, trying to slay all the members from V-Game. He can't wait no more. Throw all the bullets inside, and we are seeing one more glue wall still dividing them, and yet team from V-Gaming will be eliminated at the 10th place.
Poco Stars. Void finally caught by Cougar. But guess what? Void just revived all 3 players from AV Radicals. So JV Esports still has got 3 more players to hunt down.
Yeah, indeed.
I think almost all of the elimination points thus far has just been farmed on AV Radicals.
Indeed.
And they have about like 12 eliminations so far.
Are they planning actually? Yeah, give more lah. I give you some percent, 1% to revive back your team. But give us more elimination point for us to maintain our position on the top of the scoreboard. But right now, the revenge objective still have for Team JV to keep on their revenge towards Team AV Radical. But we still have another cheat.
Ramiel!
Ramiel, what is happening?
Okay, Ramiel literally just flew right over them. I thought JV was going to get a free Filipino yet again with Ramiel landing right in front of them. But it didn't happen. The guy overshot them, went straight towards Riverside. And now as JV continues to travel across, they might either come across Ilustrados Juegos or AV Radicals, and it looks like it is the former. AV Radicals are right behind them. This time maybe AV Radicals gets a little bit of revenge, but they have to hustle.
Yet, indeed, but right now Cougar will be going for that long shot, try to back up for the team, but for the day, 2 down Brenter. One guy from another guy from IJ will be taken down as well. Shanks will be the next victim, but right now Poco Lim try to give some damage towards Ramiel as well. They are cornered out, but one guy from IJ already make his escape. But right now JV will be going, I think they will be going straight ahead with Poco Stars.
This could just be the record-breaking run. They might just be going for the 40 stars as Ilustrados Juegos clunk out in the 9th spot. JV 15 eliminations already, and they're going for the 16th as well. Return bleeding out on the ground. Limit has the M82B, but the guy disappeared.
Yeah. Courtesy of Cougar just now. And it seems like JV Esports once again, they doesn't take those chill pills. They keep on slaying each and everybody that comes onto them, and yet right now we can see that AV Radical seems like, oh, don't go out, don't go out.
They're like, guys, just shut up and stay here. Don't make no sound, don't breathe. PE Sports on a absolute demolition mission. RK taken out in the 8th spot. That's the 3rd elimination for PE, and they're right beside the next circle.
Yeah, indeed. Is a good position for them. Meanwhile, we are seeing that Toda as well marching toward the circle. Meanwhile, Rivers Red as well. They will be. As well, they will be going in, but right now we are seeing that Toda approaches toward them, but right now Poco Lim tried to land some damage towards team from GV. Grenade has been thrown out. It seems like the team from GV right now have a quite a dangerous moment, but we saw that one guy from EV Radical, the Go Portal, has been set up. One guy has been taken down. Got Sky, and one more team from EV Radical, and EV Radical has been knocked out from the equation.
Okay, Poco Stars single-handedly putting an end to the run of JV Esports, taking out 2 crucial members from their side. But JV still alive and kicking. Cougar trying to run away, but he cannot scratch and claw his way out of this one as Poco continues to rack up their kills.
Yeah, indeed. We see as well Toda also has been eliminated courtesy of the team from Ranking Esports. Reverse Red, I think they already eliminated all 4 members of Team Toda just now, and this is Homeboys at the rooftop, and they will be facing the team from PE as well, a team from Pogo Stars. So that the fight will be continuing. Don't cry. Will occupying on the rooftop as well. What is still planning, because right now this is the battle of the mind. You know, one guy should going for aggression, and if you're wise enough, just wait.
Reverse Red is on the opposite side of the map. They're just saying, go ahead and deal with each other. We will wait for the final contender. PE Sports with a high ground advantage. Homeboys right outside with no defenses whatsoever, so they have to be careful with their glue wall usage. Poco Stars is waiting for the opportune moment to strike.
Indeed, but right now, team from PE still receiving a lot of damage because right now the Go Portal makes them get back inside the house. But right now we are seeing the team from Homeboys got no idea where is the team. They're still thinking that the team, the player from Team P Esports still on the rooftop. But right now the team from ranking is the team from Reverse Red just waiting. They were just waiting. Be patient. And meanwhile we see another 2 players from P Esports already splitting.
Yeah, I was wondering how the P Esports put a Go portal down in the house below, but it wasn't the house below, it was the house across the map.
Yeah.
So they just used that to take it across. Fantastic reposition by P Esports. Now they get to backstab the Reverse Red squad. 4 eliminations in hand. They have that high ground advantage. And all of those blue wall melters come running on through with the ice grenades as well. Exposing down on the ground. Saming about to follow him as well. Backs away. Narrow finds Leap. Poco Stars interfering to stop them. And Reverse Red will luck out again.
You can see that this is don't cry on the outside, and LBT will be going with the charge buster. We know that this one of the lethal weapon that currently been used. This is Boon Jam, just hiding behind the blue, waiting for to be killed, but still don't cry. Didn't manage to kill it, and we can see that Reverse Red has been eliminated. Still, we have 2 more squads with 7 players, and this is 18 here. We'll be going with a straight push. No mercy, showing no mercy right now. Are we gonna see the team from PE will win their first booyah for tonight? Hoang will create his own. One guy has been taken down. 18 here, and Star will be eliminated, and team from PE Esports will winning their first booyah.
No back-to-back booyah for you, sir, says the Vietnamese squad. PE Sports back to dominate Bermuda. We are about to rebrand it as Bermuda, but they need a couple more.
Indeed. A good job done by PE Esports just now. At first, I don't think that they can win that because they already corner up team from Reverse Red. They take down Reverse Red. At the same time, suddenly the team from Pogo Star set out their Go portal and pop out of nowhere and surrounding them. But they done it very well. They play a wise game with that glue wall, and they make their first booyah for today.
I think once again it was the factor of a great usage of the Go portal. Once again, PE Sports was not right at the doorstep of Poco Stars. They were on the opposite side. They were not in position to challenge Reverse Red, and they set up a Go portal first inside of the house from the opposite side of the map, and they repositioned, disappeared first, and therefore the team that was behind them, I believe Homeboys, literally were left stranded. They were thinking like, wait a minute, wasn't there a team right here? And then just when you thought PE Sports wasn't going to do it, they went back through that Go portal, finished off Homeboys, and went back to get the advantage against Reverse Red after Reverse Red had already circled into the zone, which is pretty radical in terms of strategy. I don't know if that was luck with the timing, but it went the way of PE Sports.
Indeed, because you know that the fact they're already splitting up into 2 and 2, and I think that is the first step that their strategy is so brilliant, because you know you can't afford to lose 2 guys on that kind of you can't afford to lose all members in one fight. So just you set up a new go portal and go split into 2, and those 2 guys just keep messing with current fight that currently happened, collecting those remaining pieces, and just switch with that glow portal to another side of the map.
And this is also a great game for Homeboys. They made it into that at least the second last circle. Unfortunate that they couldn't make it into the final circle, all thanks to, of course, PE Sports' brilliant play with those Go portals earlier, but at least they get the top 4 and a few points to justify that as well. But I believe JV Esports would have outdone them once again with the sheer number of eliminations they picked up before clunking out of this round.
Indeed, but I still need to giving some heads up to Pogo Star as well. They've done a great job as well, but it seems like when it comes to a straight away gunfight, I think this is the first time I saw PE Esports outclass them.
I think PE Esports is a very good team. We've seen them in their high times, and then I have no idea what happened to them. They kind of lost their dominance on Bermuda. They started picking up, a little bit of pressure on Purgatory, but now they're back to their winning ways in Bermuda. So I really like this. And once again, it was the Go portal that was the biggest winning factor. And this time, Poco Stars were not abusing as many Go portals. I don't know, perhaps their currency had a little bit of an issue where they couldn't get enough money to focus on getting those Go portals instead of revives. But either way, the biggest winner once again will be JB Esports. They don't need the booyah. They just keep needing to extend their lead, and they do exactly that through eliminations.
When they know that if they couldn't get those booyah,
Yeah.
they will keep on getting those elimination points.
Yeah.
That is how they know that we know that we already on the top of the list. Just
Yeah.
play it chill. Don't change for the booyah because you know that the fact we're still number one. Tiny
Yeah.
number one.
Exactly. You don't need the booyah to continuously be number one.
Yeah.
As long as you're JV Esports, you need average rounds, but their eliminations are beyond average, which just makes the journey so much more smoother for them. And of course, with JV Esports continuously on a high trend with all of those eliminations, it takes away the numbers from other teams. But I have to say, the most tortured one this time in this lobby was AV Radicals.
Oh.
They could not catch a breath, and they continuously had one final survivor that managed the full revival. And then JV Esports shows up again.
The beef between them, I can see, I can sense, I can smell it.
Yeah.
It will be prolonged.
Yeah.
I think the next game, the team from JV Esports will be chasing once again the team from AV Radical, and their bad luck will keep on going until the last day of the play-ins.
Yeah, but I think they like their beef medium rare. They overcooked it this time.
Yeah.
It's a little bit overdone, a little bit tough. Maybe that might just mess with their tummies a little bit for this next game. And then AV Radicals can get the revenge. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, we just hope that the things that will be happening right after this, who knows? Because you know that the fact that, as you said earlier, the team from JV Esports, most of their elimination point came from AV Radicals. I think that the team from AV Radicals seems like they are pretty generous. I give you to kill me. Just left one guy. I need to revive another 3 members that has been taken down. But yet, at some point, we don't need you guys. We don't need you guys. Just kill them all.
It's a little torturous, of course, for AV Radicals. But if they want to switch up their gameplay, now's a great time to do it. We just went beyond the halfway point overall in the play-ins. We've got a total of 3 days to play, 8 games every day. This was game 5 of day 2, which means we only have, 8 plus 3, 11 more matches to play. So, if it's a good time to buck up, now's the time.
Yeah, indeed. So this is a game summary for game number 5. And yet, still a pretty decent game. 39,796 total damage dealt for this game. And the highest kill came from Poco Mercy with 6 kills. And the highest glue destroyed is 61. And the highest glue breaker came from P Esport Nero. And the highest assist for this game, JV Cougar.
Yep, very basic stats this time around. Next, of course, as we go into Nextera, you can expect these numbers to go down even further, all thanks to the super defenses that all of those buildings will give you on that map. But I kind of like this. This sort of pacing allows us to read the game a little bit more, see the strategies of these teams, and at the end of the day, look at those 63 eliminations. I think about, a good 13, 14 of them was all just deaths from AV Radicals.
Yeah, they are so generous to give everyone to kill them. But yeah, this is the Booyah lineup for Team P Esport. 3 Tatsuya and 1 A124 with 3 Charge Buster and 1 EWM. Wow.
Yeah. They've got the Ice Iron as well, running extra defenses. Hao Ang brings in the Moko to tag up all of those players, give that information to the rest of his team members. And obviously the AWM usually allows him the follow-up. But this time, it was a slower game for him. He just couldn't find as many of those eliminations, just one to his name. Don't Cry, on the other hand, wasn't crying. He was forcing other players to cry.
Indeed. So yeah, Hao Ang, I think the key player for this match is Hao Ang. Is totally, even though we saw that Nero with 4 kills, he will be the front liner, but we can see that the damage, the support damage came from Hoang with that long shot. And P Esport on the first place dealt with 5,654 damage. Meanwhile, we can see that JV Esport, even though they are falling behind with at the second place, you can see the damage, 9,236. Far away from PE.
I think they got taken out in like 6th place, 5th place.
I guess.
And they're still top 3. That's insanity purely with the eliminations. Let's see how many. They got 16! What? 16 eliminations, just obliterating AV Radicals mostly. But still, they take away the 2nd spot, even though they clunked out super early.
Yeah, indeed, because you have 6 points for the placement point only and 16 kills. What about that? Even though, no Booyah, no problem. and they're still just behind with 1 point from P Esports. Meanwhile, on the third place, Pogo Star with 21 points, and Rivers Red on the fourth with 18 points. Homeboys still, it is good news for Homeboys fans because they keep on appearing on the first page with 12 points on the 5th place, and V Gaming on the 6th.
Shocking stuff as far as Homeboys is concerned. I don't know where they're finding this final second effort within them to climb up the leaderboard, but whatever they're doing seems to be checking out as Expand continues to falter. If Homeboys can keep this up, they will take their spot for sure.
Indeed. As I said, the hope guy, let's just hope that Homeboys will make it through to the challenge final. But before we discuss furthermore, let's just take a break. Don't go anywhere. Grab your popcorn and soda. Wait for us and see you just right after this.
Battle Royale. That's when it starts.
Long nights, sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Brave. Got to be stronger. Brave. Got to bring a raid. Brave. Got to be strong now. Brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be stronger, got to be brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be stronger, got to be brave.
Summer breeze, diamonds in the water, on the beach, my mind begins to wander, endlessly. I'm not in a hurry, nowhere to be, not a single worry. Gonna dream away the afternoon in a haze, green and blue. Nothing else I wanna do.
Welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series, brought to you by ESL, powered by Samsung Galaxy, and 5 games, 5 different winners walking away with a booyah. And I hope this trend continues. My name is AJ.
Yeah.
I'm the Mustachio down here with Abento. We are your casters for the day, and it has been a pretty fun day.
Yeah, indeed. So because last night we saw this almost the same pattern. 3 teams got their consistent 2 booyah, but
Yeah.
eventually Team Flash can't make it to get their second booyah last night. Eventually snatched by Expand somehow, but still this is a totally new what we call it pattern we see, because we already see since game number 1 until game number 5 we already have 5 different teams winning their booyah.
Yeah, I mean, if you talk about Expand, they're playing the chips ball strategy. Kejap-kejap ada, kejap-kejap tak ada. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not there. Thus far, they have not been there, and they have lost quite a number of ranking spots. And even homeboys, even homeboys are now above Expand. Can you cut me a break? Maybe after this, we've got a few more games. Because if they don't, then I'm going to start having a lot of questions, Abento.
Indeed, because we are expecting that homeboys, as you say, that even though you throw out 6 games, they still can make it. But the game count is currently decreasing, and it's still, you guys can't wait for the last moment to shine, because right now homeboys is quite performing 116 on the 7th place, and they can't wait to get into the first page of the overall standing.
Yeah, I mean, there are many other ways to impress us instead of a final second run. And in fact, I prefer to not have a heart attack towards the tail end of the play-ins. But of course, that's as far as Expand is concerned. They have been trying, but the other teams have been outclassing them. I mean, we saw the consistency from Toda from yesterday into today. Fantastic job by Toda. Even homeboys are slowly growing. Whatever experiments that Expand is running, maybe you can leave the lab right now and just play some good games of Free Fire. I want to see some Go Portal action, maybe.
Indeed, like just go for it. No more
Just
experiment.
go for the Go Portal.
Yeah, just go for the Go Portal. No more experiment, because enough is enough. Because you are falling behind right now. Please expand, because if you keep on doing like this, it is you will be surely joining AV Radicals.
No. I wouldn't say they'll join AV Radicals, because we have to understand they did the same thing yesterday, and then one massive final game, and boom, they were in top 6. They can do that again as well. But my question is why? Why wait?
Why wait and when?
Why give me a heart attack for no reason? You know my heart's a very weak heart. I've got family history of heart problems in my lineage, okay? You don't do this to me.
Yeah, indeed. Don't give Mustachio heart attack, and don't give him as well a heartbreak. And we are going into game number 6, and this is map Next Terra, and I think a good 50-50 split on the map right now, and they are will be going straight up to their drop spot, and we are seeing the team from Ranking Esports actually will be facing the team from Toda.
AV Radicals almost made a severe mistake of dropping into the high tier loot zone, whereas Team Flash has already taken good command of it. But they changed their minds at the very final second to pull their parachutes away and drop a little bit further. So that's going to do them a little bit good for the time being. RK, on the other hand, not so good. Earlier we saw Jacket going on a suicide mission. This time he did the exact same thing.
Indeed, they just lost one guy and still plenty of strategy, either to back off or still continuing. I'm going to see that hand going for that rescue mission. Meanwhile, one guy from Toda trying to get in, and it seems like Chill will be knocked down. One guy, Hoang, and Han has been taken down, and seems like this will be the command center for Team Toda.
Yeah, no key from afar with the AUG, just way too easy to just scope in and spray down these 2 players, backed up by the rest of the team members. Huang as well as Han out. One more opportunity, and it looks like Brian bites the dust as well.
Indeed, good one by Toda. 4 elimination point already has been collected inside their pocket. Meanwhile, we are seeing the team from Homeboys is approaching towards Team Toda.
The homies are here to say hello, but I don't think Toda is going to be receiving it very well. Genfal's going to be in a lot of trouble, and that's the star player of the Homeboy squad. If he goes down early, it will be pretty... Jaras! I am...
Okay.
What the hell, Expand?
We're just talking about you, and suddenly you eliminate yourself at 12th place.
And what were the observers doing? Why were we watching people running around and not get to see Expand getting annihilated. VGM was like, dude, we missed our time on the big stage.
Indeed, but yeah, I'm seeing that they will be joining AV Radicals any soon. But right now, the team from IJ, speak of the devil, AV Radicals will be facing Illustratus Fuegos, the team from Philippines. We can see that Void Dog took down one guy from IJ. 3 more guys to go. Got Kai will be going for that maneuver, but from behind, and you can see that Shank will be taken down by God Kai. Good one by God Kai. One elimination point by EV Radical. It seems like the team from IJ need to replan their strategies and back off a bit from EV Radical.
Yeah, Team Flash is just on the right-hand side. McCrory tagged up by Artemis just moments ago. Looking for the final finisher, Yanbin, Bio, Shin. Everybody has got their eyes on Illustratus. AV Radicals now have an advantage. They can either run away or assist Team Flash by absolutely obliterating the players of Illustratus.
Brento try to push in, but right now we can see that one prayer from AV returns to down Brento. Good one. It seems like the team from Homeboy as well on the other side having a good problem, because you know that they try to actually go to say hello to their homies, but it seems like the team from Toda is so fierce and step down. And you can see that team from Flash is arriving to where the team from IJ, they will be going for that strike. Raimiel from behind the glue wall, still holding. You can see that return as well. This will be the triple threat situation.
And Shin now pressuring return with the RGS 50. One more shot required. Boom. And Shin should be able to. And it does exactly that. Return down on the ground. Bio finds God Kai. And that allows Raimiel to have a breath of fresh air as he runs away. Not far enough though. Shin catches him with the XM8.
Indeed, this is I think this team from IJ, once again, they don't have the luck. But Yan Bin right now is going to... I think he's going to the compound, because one guy from EV Radical still inside the house, proning. Yeah.
They're just next to him! He's got the Mag 7, man. The Mag 7 should be able to get the job done, but this is what you call trigger discipline. The discipline of the trigger, the discipline of this prone. Bio misses him. Oh, Team Flash, you guys blind, man. Use your binoculars at least.
Yeah, at least.
No, but Russ lucked out.
Yeah.
And you know, the worst case scenario there was he steps out, he loses his life, they still will get the revive on him. But better to not lose all of the coins that you've already collected.
If Russ have some mantra or what, just share to the player, you know, because you know 3 players already inside the house and they still cannot detect you. Please share it to everyone.
Russ didn't drink Monster Energy. He could not unleash the beast. He just lay low. He was just hoping that, you know, they would all just run away. Bretu got outside, tagged up. A Jockey trying to show he's a champ this time around.
Yeah. Not going for the silly mistake. And this is Brian going for the straight push. But right now we are seeing the Brento will be going to return the shot, but he is heavily damaged and he will be taken out as well.
The moment you drop in the Mac 10 is good. The moment your opponents get level 2 helmet as well as vest, just throw the gun away. It's practically useless.
Toda, the new kill leader for this game, and Focustar will be their next victim. A good block by using this ice wall. It seems that Toda will be going straight ahead towards Pokostar and Noki. And Toda has been knocked down by Pokolim with that grenade launcher. Pokoraz tried to give some steam shot towards his teammate, and can see that still 4v4 situation between Pokostar and Toda.
I told him to throw away the Mac 10. He didn't listen and he got taken out of the equation.
Yeah,
want to be holding on to it at this point of time. And Noki, what a trade. Mercy does find Chill though, a 1-for-1. Raja goes down, 18 dear Poco Stars. Just obliterating Toda every single moment of this elimination encounter. And Toda still hanging on. One more player, I believe, on the other side.
Indeed, yes. Traps the only sole survivor after those fights. And he need... They're already collecting 7 kill points, but right now he's got shot. And from behind, Pogolim finish him, and Toda will be eliminated.
One of the most respectable assault rifles out there, the Groza, with a distance like that. Guy didn't even break a sweat. Homeboys, on the other hand, speaking of hand,
yeah,
we'll have to deal with Arcade. Jacket finds Faiz from afar.
Wow.
Gets the elimination. Exposy finds return. Ooh. Arcade trying to tickle 2 teams at the same time.
Yeah, indeed. This is Jumbal team maneuvering try to confirm one kill. Beche, on the other hand, took down his hand. And Jambal tried to recover his HP. But right now, Beche seems like they want to keep the team from RK. Brian already at the top of the same spot as Homeboys, but right now they're still focusing on Jakit and another one. But still, we can see that Jambal, I think they shouldn't focus it too long if they got chance to run away. But right now, a free shot, Hoang will be taken down and Jambal will take his first elimination point.
Not so sure exactly what was running through the mind of Huang there. A glue wall would have done him a lot of good, but I guess he ran out of it, which is why you don't want to take too many skirmishes at the start of the game. Homeboys will continue their run, and Han is just trying to not get into a skirmish with anybody else from the side of Homeboy, but Fires just drops like the god of death right in front of him. M1887 right in front of him. Han has got the UMP. Beautiful SMG, but Fires turns the tables on him with the AK.
Wow, a sweet shot landed, and yeah, once again, Homeboys is survived, and this is team from Team Flash will be facing the team from P Esports, the previous Booyah winner, and this is Hoang once again try to give some pressure towards team from Ranking Esports. I guess Brian, the only guy here, and this is Artemis. I think that this will be a huge fight.
Don't cry. Crying at the moment for someone to help him up. Artemis going to make sure nobody gets to help him up, and he continues to cry. A level 3 M1014 in hand. Close shots. Just needs one good pump with a double barrel. But just cannot find a player just yet. Crosses the door, gets tagged up. Hao Ang down on the ground. Nobody's helping him up just yet. Yan Bin, a sliver of health, 15 HP. Gets tagged up as well by the A124. Can't use his skill just yet. LBT and Don't Cry back on his feet. But here comes Bio, putting LBT on the ground. And Bio just can't save the day just yet. Don't Cry backs away. A good revival, and Don't Cry does not want to mess with any of them.
Indeed, he just put out a good distance, and yet he still survived. And we can see that the Team Flash currently holding with 9 elimination points, and team from Ranking Esports has been eliminated at 9 plays. And yet the team from Flash, they are still holding the title for new kill leader for this game. And from the side of Circle, I know already switching to Mortar Ruins, and the team from JV once again made it into the circle.
10 minutes in. Jump ball! Eats one from 18 deer. That just forces a medkit use. Not a lot of pain produced from that engagement. Mercy has got the Groza as well as PocoStars repositioned with a goal portal. Void backs away, but Godkai could not avoid the shots out of Raz.
Yeah, indeed. But right now, the team from PocoStar seems like they will be going straight up towards AV Radicals. It seems like one guy from the PocoStar already receiving a lot of damage. It seems like Raz throwing out the damage, but right now Lim going for straight push. And the two more guys in return will be going to return back to his teammate, and this is Deer, 18 Deer. Going for the close shot, but somehow one guy from AV Radical has split up, and seems like it is not good for Raz right now.
I'm going to send an email to Garena right after this game and ask them to nerf Tatsuya, because everybody's abusing the heck out of him.
Yeah.
It's way too difficult for the other teams to get the aim locked onto you when you're speeding around the map like Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm so surprised. Homeboy still survived, you know, with 4 members.
Hey, don't lie like that.
Because right now, they keep on doing great, you know.
You were hoping for them to do well. When they do well, you complain. What do you want from them? What do you want, Abento?
No, I just surprised. But right now, the team from Flash will going straight up towards team from PocoStar. It seems like they are in the grave danger, but somehow the team from PocoStar will not stopping, will keep going. But Mercy will asking for mercy, and Poco Dia will letting some damage towards Yambin. And this is Poco Raz with that sniper try to snap. Team from P Esports being eliminated, but meanwhile the team from PocoStar still doesn't want to stop, and Shin will be the next victim.
And Homeboy's just hanging around, just waiting to see if or not they want to be the third party in the situation. In the meantime, PocoStar says cleans house. AV Radicals eliminated, all thanks to Fires from the side of Homeboy. And now comes Reverse Red. One by one, they cluck away at the players of JV Esports, but then take a pause to also focus on Homeboys. This is way too much of chaos here with the number of squads.
Even though that It's too much chaos for them. They still done it nicely. Meanwhile, on the other side, you can see that the team from Reverse Red still on the highest peak of the mountain, still holding their position. They want to get into the circle, but somehow this is Red Bunjam. Bunjam will be going straight up to one remaining player for Team GB Esports. Is he gonna make it? But no, using the You don't think that nobody will follow you with that bloody Go portal, you know? you must expect someone is chasing you, will follow you as well through that Go portal.
He expected it. He just couldn't take the 180 in time. Nailed down. But Nameless as well. Got one elimination, and Kabi shot him from afar with the XM8. So good play by VGM's Kabi. And now, just at the very edge of the circle, right behind them, is Artemis on the roof. He's not going to be able to be spotted out by VGM, but PocoStars surely have a clear line of sight to take him out.
Indeed, Homeboys, the last remaining players, Faiz, will be facing two players from PocoStar. This is not going to be good, but he managed to make his escape and still want to push, but no, just save yourself. And right now, Homeboys has been eliminated, courtesy of 18 Deer, and Team Flash will be followed at the 4th place.
Unfortunate for them, but now Poco, Reverse Red, as well as VGM fighting it up for that #1 spot. PocoStars. Perhaps they'll be able to deliver yet another. Currently the leaders of elimination here, 18 Deer, courtesy of that elimination onto the final player of Homeboys. We now just need to see who has got that Go portal in hand to make the world of difference. Because there's just way too much of general defenses thanks to all of the surrounding buildings.
Yeah,
the Go portal could just turn things around.
Yeah, indeed. Go portal will be the game changer. But right now, Lim try to harass team from Reverse Red with that grenade launcher. But as far as I concern right now, the team from Reverse Red have a better compound compared to the other team right now because they are so open. And right now, the team from Reverse Red keep on being harassing by Team PocoStars. Ming try to put some damage toward Mercy. Mercy seems like begging for mercy, but still he is survived. A good nade just now by Lim try to deal some damage toward V Gaming. And I'm seeing if one team ever to deploy their Go portal, they will straight up and will having a good one to get those as much elimination point as they can, because right now we are seeing V Gaming with 10 elimination point.
3 years have elapsed since I last spoke because this circle is just way too slow. PocoStars, everybody's at a stalemate. Looks like we don't have a lot of those Go portals to abuse here, because if they had, they would have abused it by now.
Yeah.
They all have to depend on good old general movements out of the game. Boon James bites the dust first. Raz also gets taken out of the equation. Lim with the Groza. Heavy gun. Mercy just managed to spray down Nameless and take him out of the equation as well. PocoStars loses Lim and Tam. That is the trip mine that was laid out much earlier. But PocoStars 16 eliminations already. Even if they don't get the booyah, they should be able to walk away the #1 spot.
Indeed, but right now they keep on going. But one India has been taken down by Sming. Seems like the team from Reverse Red want to get their first booyah for tonight. It seems like this is Vitan from V Gaming as well. With that Charge Buster, take down Mercy. Just like that, flanking outside of the circle, and Reverse Red has been eliminated. Just left with 2 teams and 1 team. That is for sure the team from V Gaming getting their first booyah.
VGM picking up the booyah for themselves. Kabi clearly the MVP of that one, just keeping the distance between themselves as well as all of the other players. And that XM8 assault rifle doing him a lot of favor to get those mid to long range engagements, especially when you don't have the Go portal to help you out in a location like that. You don't have the sniper in hand. The assault rifle is the best weapon of choice.
Indeed, but right now, at the last moment, we know that these 3 teams have a great distance, but there are no Go portals to work with. And seems like, after the last moment, one team's going straight, and that is the last team, which is V Gaming. They are just so clever, waiting for the right moment, and they just bunk in as a third party and win those booyah easily. And this is the great moment. Russ, it should be in the highlight.
Should be in the highlight for sure. It was in the highlight, but unfortunately he couldn't do much from that opportune moment. Just played the game of survival. At the end of the day, AB Radicals didn't really take away much from this game. It was an overall great game as far as the eliminations, but very top-heavy in this lobby. Teams like V Gaming, PocoStars, as well as Team Reverse Red ate up most of those eliminations.
You know what? On the challenge group stage, V Gaming actually they are performing on the last day. I don't know why. Is they just want to give a mess to the team that currently at the time currently chase for the top 6 to challenge final. But they keep on performing. V Gaming, Team Flash, but it seems like I think they are enough waiting. They just want to perform, and this is V Gaming. They are back with 1 booyah and with 26 points. I think that is good, a pretty good point.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you really have to look at what you eat in the day, right? You know, maybe you're too sleepy in these matches. So really today, they fasted. They only had their Monster Energy in for this game. Just before this game, they were like, okay, guys, we're all taking a good swig out of this can of Monster Energy. Original. No fruit punch like Husky,
punch.
okay? You punch the guy for drinking fruit punch. Monster Energy original can, man. But of course, jokes aside, V Gaming, you know, it's just one of those games that was truly well deserved. They need more of these if they want to make it into the top 6 and stay there.
Yeah, indeed. So on the other hand, we can see that team from AV Radical doing quite good with 7 points. I think they still need to work more if they want to even competing, not going to the next page, going to the first page, but even though they need to do a little bit more if they want to go a bit higher on the second page. On the other side, Illustrators Fuegos once again with 1 point. I don't think that is a good day for them.
I mean, it's going to take a lot for AV Radicals to qualify for the finals.
Yeah.
I think at this point, perhaps that ship has sailed. Some of the other teams who are in the top 6 and who are, you know, at the verge of breaking into the top 6 obviously are showing us much more consistency and hustle. I mean, even Homeboys are showing us the hustle.
Yeah.
AV Radicals just can't seem to keep up. I don't know what's wrong with the Filipino region, but they have to figure it out on their own. AV Radicals was just one of those teams that made history, that inspired their whole country to work harder in the world of Free Fire. They were the first Filipino squad to qualify and to make it to the world stage. But ever since coming back from the world stage, not really being able to achieve much there, I think their confidence got broken. They never pieced themselves back together.
Indeed. So for GV Esports, it seems like on these few rounds, they already take their chill pill. So yeah, they are positioned at 6 with 10 points. And yet, I think they should take a rest. Don't be too eager to win. You know?
I have been saying that from the start of the day. These guys shouldn't have played today. They should have taken an off day. And they would have still been in the #1 spot. They didn't even need to play. And they would have been able to maintain it, right? But of course, teams like Homeboys, who are now on that consistent trajectory to make it into the left-hand side of the overall leaderboard, are going to be able to do just that. I mean, just like what Toda was showing us, that they could go games back to back to back to give us average. I mean, I'm a man with very low expectations.
Okay.
I do not expect booyahs from the Malaysian teams.
All right.
I just expect 10 points or more.
All right.
You give me 12 points, I'm a happy boy.
Yeah.
But
So
12 is the minimum.
12 is the minimum, and that's what Homeboys get for this round. So, okay, fair enough.
10 also okay lah.
10 is 2 digits also okay lah.
Yeah,
So,
10 is okay. It's still acceptable, but 10 consistently. You can't go 10 and then 0 and then 1 and then pull an expand on me. Maybe not. Expand.
What is happening to X-Men? 1 point.
They're waiting for the last day.
Okay, last day.
They're like, if we do it, we're going to do it in style.
Yeah. Came back like a champion.
Yeah, Gaya mesti ada. You know, that's the new hashtag. New hashtag. You know, you have to do it in style, right? But hopefully they don't wait for the very final match of the day. We've got 2 more games to go. And based on what happened yesterday, they barely showed up until the last game, and then boom, they were in the top 6.
Yeah, indeed. So but
maybe.
Maybe. But indeed, Toda, we know that the fact that they are already listed on the second, but somehow they need to work more on that because they quite keep losing point and hoping that they will be going back on this remaining game for today. And this is game summary for game number 6. Okay, the total damage increased 51,663, and the highest kill from Kabi, glue breaker by Sming with 11 glue breaks, and highest assist by VGM Ranger.
Now the teams are just trolling me, getting high numbers on Nextera, which I said was impossible. And now I don't want to cast anymore. I want to go back home.
Indeed. So this is V Gaming, the same setup. 3 Tatsuya, 1 A124, and 1 shotgun by Ranger, and yet Powerful by Brian, and 1 AK-47 by Kabi, and 1 SVD by Vantan. Rarely seen somebody use SVD until the last and final corner of the game, and I think he picks a good weapon to secure their first booyah for tonight.
I mean, how often do we see anyone use Finn? Nobody uses Finn. Finn is not even in the meta. Finn has swam away from the meta 3 years ago. I don't know if it was 3 years ago, but I think Kabi brought Finn.
Yeah.
When a player within 20 meters is knocked down or eliminated, the owner and teammates will get a 4% movement speed boost. You already have Tatsuya, my friend. I don't know what the 4% gave him, but clearly they got the booyah. I am 300% confident Finn had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, that's all the
I think he accidentally clicked that pen. It's like, oops, I've got Finn. What the hell. Let's just go for the booyah.
Yeah, they done it very well. So 5,000 damage is pretty decent for V Gaming, but Pogostar with 10,957 damage, even though they fall on the second place. Yeah. But that is a good gunfight that they already portrayed to us.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I mean, Pogostars obviously had a fantastic game. They were back-to-back in terms of the eliminations, and we can expect more from them. 25 points, 16 eliminations there, are trying to pull a JV Esports on this at this point. V Gaming, well-deserved 26 points to continue climbing up the leaderboard in the top 6. Homeboys with the consistency, this is what we want to see. But when you focus on the right-hand side of this leaderboard, these are the teams that definitely need to step up before it gets too late.
Indeed.
Except Toda.
Yeah, except Toda. 7
Toda
points.
can sneeze and they'll still be there.
Yeah, because they are listed on the second on overall.
Yeah.
But EV Radicals, seems like they are step up a bit their game with 7 points as well on the 8th place. But meanwhile, I'm still sad because Illustratus Vegas and Expand didn't show us much action, because you know that even though these two teams currently on the chase, but Expand is the team that potentially to get listed on the top 6 that they when they want to advance to the challenge final.
Yeah.
But this is the thing: if they keep on having this kind of point, 1 point and 1 point, another point and 1 point, another game with 1 point, I think they just give it. They will just join with a Radical.
I have a simple theory as to why Expand is bombing out right now. It's because I praised them for the final game yesterday, and I told them that I like this roster, and they've been running this roster the whole day. I think egos are running pretty high. These guys are getting a little bit too confident. One of their players needs to get taken out. We need to throw the captain too fast right back in here. Perhaps we'll see a change for the final 2 games. My name's AJ. I'm the Mustachio down here with a Bento. We're going to take a quick short break. When we come back, let's wrap the day up quick. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Battle Royale. That makes time.
Long nights, sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners, reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners, reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the strong now. Brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be strong, I got to be brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be strong, I got to be brave.
I remember your smile. I remember your eyes. I remember your laughs. I can see that you're down, trying to find your way round. Try, relax and unwind. One step at a time, said I don't mind. Slow pace, no race. I promise you there's no finish line. Backlash got stuck, but it's all fine. Little by little, we go strong, just give it time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy, and we are the finished sixth match, and we are going to this match number 7 at Purgatory, and this is some Booyah recap for you guys, and you guys still with me, Bento, and your favorite caster, AJ the Mustachio.
You know, I'm getting exactly what I asked for. 6 games thus far. All 6 games have got different Booyah winners. Things are a little bit spicy in here. JV Esports is still a pain in a lot of people's behinds, but we are going to expect that to change a little bit. At the very least, we now see teams who we initially thought weren't really going to do much here in the play-ins actually hustle. I mean, Toda is now in the top 6. Homeboys out of nowhere is doing better than Expand. Who would have expected that?
Yeah, indeed. But right now, as you say, let's just hope that Expand will come back to the match, to the game. And right now, before that, we would like to thank our sponsor, DHL. Level up your career with DHL, one of the best logistics that equipped with AI technology. For further information, do visit their website.
Absolutely. And if you are finding it difficult to get from one place to another, you can always put yourself into a box and call DHL.
Indeed. And this is overall standing for until game number 6, and JV Esports still on the top of the list with 262. Meanwhile, Pogo Stars snatched those second place from Toda with 189, just 20 points behind, and Toda at the third place. Meanwhile, wow, we are seeing that the team from Team Flash and P Esports making themselves into the first page.
This is a little bit of a shocker for sure, but I love seeing this, right? It's the hustle from the squads. It's the day 2 refresh that these people are making real good use of. But even though everybody is really trying to hustle, nobody seems to be able to catch up to JV Esports. And once again, this is pretty much a repeat of FFSI. The hustle is done on day 1, and then the average performance on day 2 and 3 is more than enough to keep them in that number 1 spot. Of course, my biggest question is going to be, can they do that at the challenge finals as well? It will be pretty impressive if they can.
Indeed. So we are going straight to the game number 7 on day number 2 play-ins, and next is Purgatory, and the map is, wow, sweet 50-50 split, and I think the team got no problem to jump onto their drop spot, and it seems like P Esports has making their way towards the ski lodge and Mode House. I think there should be one team that should go to Mode House.
Nobody
Yeah.
should ever go to Mode House, Abento.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Why?
Only if the blue circle is at Mode House, you go to Mode House. If there's no blue circle in Mode House, there is zero reasons why anybody who has an ounce of brain should go to Mode House, because it's a death trap, man. I've seen so many teams obliterated there. I mean, you get to run out of Mode House, for example, if you get kind of squeezed in towards Crossroads, but there's just open grounds. If you get pursued, yeah, you're probably going to be the first team to get kicked out.
Right now, Ranking Esports will be going against Team Homeboys. Beche has been taken down right now. Faiz try to make a trade. Brian still doing strong. And Faiz will take down Brian just like that. And it seems like one guy from the side of Homeboys and one side of the team from Ranking Esports has been knocked down and taken out for this match. But right now, PocoStar somehow will be joining as a third party.
Bison's arguably one of the best SMGs out there right now to be used at any level of this game, be it in the first circle or the final one. Unlike the Mac-10 that's only usable within that first circle in terms of the approach, when your opponents don't really have those helmets as well as vests. But let's see if or not that Rate of Fire can save him from Mercy. And the RGS 50, but 18D is there with a Parafal. A little bit of an unfair fight, 2v1.
Yeah, actually 3v1, but Spade right now still hiding himself. But right now, 3 members of PocoStar try to search for him. I think Spade need to make his escape, but right now, Jambal already
smart play.
Have a good place to hide. But right now, he's all alone. But not that smart, because right now, he is totally gonna expose his location. But right now, he takes down one. Another one, but can see that Mercy receiving a lot of damage with that time. 3 on that. Oh no! I think Jamba should win those gunfights.
But it's okay, the damage has been done, and in the meantime, Spade, who hung back, avoiding all of the engagements, has managed to take command of a vending machine, buying back a player. Didn't have enough cash to buy back the full squad, but it's okay, that's a good recovery from him either way. Expand, on the other hand, meeting Team Flash halfway through. SPO tries to circle around, looking for Axel. The Bison in hand. Better SMG, goes in for the sprays, and God Kai still nails down X-Roy. Thankfully, Cobra was there for the save, and Roy's right back on his feet.
And right now, the team from Expand already collecting 2 elimination points, with 3 members of Flash still remaining, and they are going straight because they know that the fact they have the numbers and they are confident to go for the straight fight. And meanwhile, we're seeing the fight is going on. You can see that Cobra took down Artemis. Excel as well has been taken down. Artemis has been taken out, and you can see this is Shin with that shot. Took down Cobra. Meanwhile, we are seeing this is Yambin still going for the shot, and the team from Expand need to be careful, and Expand once again will be eliminated at the last place.
Triple kill.
What? How do you lose that? Cobra had a Bison, but played the timing a little bit off. Axel was there for the backup. Axel didn't have the usual sniper that he runs with. So my favorite lineup needs to really drop the aggressive plays and really take a chill pill sometimes. They had the defensive compound, they didn't need to rush that, and yet they did everything they didn't need to do and got knocked out in 12th spot.
Yeah, indeed, this is IG facing against team from P Esports. LBT with that nades and one. No, that is raining grenades right there. Meanwhile, we can see that LBT will be going to charge in. One guy for the side of IG has been taken out, Raimiel. And this is Ban. Ban will be going chasing towards Shanks, I guess. And this is where Brento has been taken down. It seems like the team from IJ just left with McRae on the run. They need to secure those kills, and you can see that on the other hand, McRae already revived Raimiel back once again to the game.
McRory needs another 100.
Yeah.
To be able to bring back yet another player, but let's see if or not he can find some cash. In the meantime, PE Sports, as far as they are concerned, the damage has been done and they do not need to pursue for more points. They've got the circle to play around with, and they move on in.
Like always, JV always be inside the circle, doing nothing, just chilling, not doing so much because they're already on the first place. And on the other hand, we are seeing the team from PocoStars. They will be occupied by team ranking, the team from Reverse Red. PocoStars seems like they're having a lot of they're having a problem because right now the circle is shrinking and shrinking, and the team from Reverse Red currently will be waiting them on the edge of the circle. Meanwhile, we are seeing Jambal. What is he doing outside there? And Spade, I know that the fact that they need to plan an escape route, but somehow that is not a better escape route, because right now you can see that Jambal will giving some damage, a lot of damage for this player, and this is Jambal try to push into her with that Tatsuya dash,
Wow.
but he is losing those match, and I think the team from Homeboys need to do something.
Unfortunate for him, he had the Bison, but he met his end as Rez had the Drogon in his hands. One good aim, a double pump from a distance like that, the shotgun will not disappoint. 18 Deer continues to pick up those points, and every time you hit a coin machine, every single member of your squad gets 200, so you want to pick up those.
Yeah, indeed. So this is V Gaming already getting their first booyah, and they will be facing one of the team that is I want to call it a favorite teams of mine today. Keep on being consistent, and right now V Gaming will be going for the street push. Return has been knocked down by Vitan, and the kills is confirmed. Meanwhile, one guy, Voidok, try to deal some damage from far side. This is Kabi going for the straight push, try to push in with that Trogon, but this is Voidok running away. We're going to use 100% of his brain, try to avoid this match, but we are seeing that Voidok will be taken down as well, courtesy of Kabi, and another player from AV Radicals has been taken out.
I mean, what can the Drogon not do, man?
Yeah.
Auto freaking shotgun for the win. Jacket with the Bison and with the exact same gun. Russ is going to get caught with his pants down. Backs away, good defense, but Jacket just way too quick for that.
Yeah, indeed, a smart play, because when you know that your friend is dealing in front, you should go behind to get those free elimination point. And this is God Kai, still struggling to collect all those coins out there. Yeah, to at least revive one guy, and the other two guys to be revived is getting more easier. And this is he still needs to work more, because right now he is on the outside of the circle, and the circle right now shifting hard towards Brasilia.
Dora, no eliminations just yet. Fikri needs to be careful. One more shot can get him down on the ground. Here comes Bunjay with the Max 7 in hand, and Exposy is the one to drop Fikri. Traps goes down as well. All thanks to Nameless and his Bison. Circling around, finding yet another player. He's got the charge buster, but no charges in his hands. Noki gets dropped as well, and it looks like it's time for Team Dora to go to sleep.
Wow. Two Malaysian team eliminated early on this game, and we just left with Homeboys. It seems like Homeboys still keep going with those consistencies, and yet the team from Reverse Red collecting their 4th elimination point on this round, and they are doing great. And then I think they need to work fast, because if they don't shift their location towards the circle, that will be a problem, because they need to cross the river. Because if you cross the river, they will give you less mobility, and you are so open to be shot by any teams that come across to you.
10 more teams in here as we get towards the 10-minute mark. A lot of these players obviously gonna focus on getting into a better position as the circle is getting tighter, but the number of teams are still very threateningly large. 10 more teams alive, and with that said, Illustrados bringing in the full squad as well, making this an absolute party.
This is JV. We'll be going against V Gaming. One Vitan has been taken out by Cougar. Once again, collecting second elimination point individually. And it seems like 2 members more, Kapi and Ranger. It seems like they need to go out from that mess. Because you know that if you're confronting the teams like JV, it is sure you need to have 4 members at least, and they try to shot mid-air, and Koga does that very well. AV Return doesn't make it to the ground.
He doesn't return.
Yeah, he doesn't return.
In fact, he returns back to the team list of players who have perished. Void and Russ is there though to save the day, but PE Esports is going to try to put a quick end to Void. PD, the guy, has to deal with 4 players at the same time. Charge buster from LBT. Doesn't get through. Oh, and what a shot. Anticipated the guy to appear from the glue wall. He does exactly that and gets sprayed down.
And right now, teams from Homeboys will be going straight with Poco Stars and Spade dealing that long shot. And one guy, this is Poco Raz, already arrived at this very location. Jambal with that charge buster, try to going in with that close combat. It seems like this is Beche, try to support him as well. No one has been taken down yet, but you can see that right now. 4 members still with side from the side of PocoStar, and Beche took down 8 in the air. Jamba as well has been taken down, and Beche have receiving the damage from the nades, and as well has been confirmed that kill. And team from PocoStar seems like they will try to secure as much elimination point as they can, and Homeboy will be eliminated at the 10th place.
And Malaysia makes a fantastic mark in the competition. 3 Malaysian teams kicked out of this lobby back-to-back.
Yeah, and Flash seems like they will be going straight towards JV. And Yan Beat with the charge buster, try to charge a bit before he lands those shots towards, and you can see that, oh, a good one by August, and Team Flash will be the next team to be eliminated.
JV now just raking up all of those eliminations little by little, 8 already. But Limit is out of the equation, and JV has to be really careful here, trying to go for the annihilation onto V Gaming. I believe the one player is here, another survivor is not on screen, which means even if VGM does lose this player, they will still be surviving. But Arcade is going to be the bigger contender as far as JV is concerned.
And they already set up their Go portal, and this is Protete. Try to harass 2 members from G Gaming. On one guy, Kabi has been taken down. Just left with 1 more. It seems like they will be going to eliminate V Gaming from this map. This is JV Esports with 10 elimination points, and they are still on the down parts of the hills. And it seems like they need to climb up a bit, or else they will not having the advantage.
It's not enough, JV. It's not enough. I want 40 points.
Yeah.
I'm a man of big demands. Arcade, slowly but surely inching away from JV, but there's not a lot of space to run away from the moment they get away. Oh. Reverse Red, on the other hand, finding the players of Illustrados, Brent2 and Ramiel. The final 2 players as Shanks is lost. Ramiel goes down as well, all thanks to Boonjam and his M82. And now, from up top, Reverse Red aiming against the players of PocoStars as well.
And one can see that Rainas Ming missed that shot. What? Why he is missing this shot by Rainas Ming? Try to position himself. This is Nameless, but he's been shot by one guy from IG, Brento. Try to land some damage, but Nameless still make his escape. Right, and right now Brento is cornered by those 2 team upside. Reverse Red as well as PocoStar, and Dinocular has been deployed, and Nameless. JV on the other side took down 2-3, and team from Arky has been eliminated, and this is Red, and Illustrados Wagos has been eliminated courtesy of team from Reverse Red.
Reverse Red now in a good position. They will have to skirm off against PocoStars. PE Esports, on the other hand, keeping JV a little bit entertained on the opposite side of the map. And look at this. They've already put up a Go portal already. They can beam themselves all the way across the map. And Cougar does exactly that as Limit expires. The whole squad of JV Esports now on the roof of PE Esports.
Once again, we are seeing PE Esports on the last corner of this game. But meanwhile, JV Esports still occupying at the same compound as Team PE Esports. On the other hand, the team from PocoStar, they keep on their distance, landing those shots, try to connect some shots towards those 2 teams, giving themselves some pressure. But right now, the team from JV will be going straight in. Team from PocoStar took down August, one of the key players of Team JV Esports, and this is Cougar still holding himself top of his HP outside, and yet he still survived.
Yeah, PocoStar's going for this booyah for sure. Hao Ang eats that up clean. Saming, on the other hand, cannot find the elimination just yet. Needed to follow it up with 1 more shot, but the AWM not as quick as he wants it to be. Nameless has the AC-80. This gun is a tad bit faster with those follow-up shots, but he just can't seem to get it to click just yet.
Yeah. Still, the team from PocoStar need to be careful because they already lost 1 guy. Raz has been taken out, and this is raining grenades, and you can see the Hoang has been taken out by Cougar. A good one by Cougar, and you can see the LBT will charge in, try to give some backup. And 9 elimination points already collected by Team PE Esports, and this is Reverse Red. They are still with full squad, and you can see that JV Esports will be the next team has been eliminated.
Poco in a 4v4 against Red, but PE Esports still has LBD hanging on, playing for those placement points. He could just take the number 2 spot if he remains silent out there.
Yeah, this is Red. Still holding their compound. They don't want to go into the middle or else they will be sandwiched, and this is a good strategy. And you can see that LBT is raining bullets right now. He is shot, and LBT is half of his HP has been taken. And this is PE Sport will be at the third place, and they will be eliminated. Just left with Poco Stars versus Reverse Red.
Saming claims that in a 3v4 now. Poco Stars. Good glue wall melters from the side of Reverse Red. They take that right-hand side flank. Saming's going to be the key player, but Lim shows up at the back. Dan sorted out by Saming. Brilliant play as he turns around. The players on the side of Reverse Red only need to now eat up a good deer, and I believe they love venison. 18 deer hanging on for his life. Mercy back up on his feet, and now the Charge Buster. Can he go in the 1v3? Boonjae just a sliver of health, but he says hell no with the Trogon.
Wow, the team from Thailand, Reverse Red once again, and yeah, they already have some dumbbells over there to flex their muscle, and yet this is their booyah for game number 7, and I think they done a pretty good this round.
Those dumbbells are way too light for a flex, bro. I mean, you've got a butterfly on your neck, sir. You need heavier dumbbells.
Yeah, indeed. You know, speak of the man with the muscle over here. You need a little bit more heavy dumbbell.
You can't flex with a tiny dumbbell. 2 kilos?
Nah.
My grocery store bag is heavier than that. The hell, Saming?
But yeah, they can flex because that guy. Literally on past booyah, I think he do push-ups. You know, he do push-up.
that was the tricep workout. Now it's the bicep.
The bicep workout.
Next thing he's going to do some bench presses. We need more booyahs for that to happen, though.
Yeah, if they got all booyah all the way, and that guy would be a muscle guy, you know.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Reverse Red, fantastic performance this time round alongside Poco Stars as well as JV Esports. And JV, dude, how many times will JV Esports continuously perform even without being the team with a booyah?
Yeah.
They're still in the top 3, all thanks to the eliminations.
Yeah, indeed. So even though, as you said, even though don't have booyah, no problem. Thailand is still number 1. So, and on the other side, Illustrators Wigo still not getting much point in this game. And this is the moment where JV taking down all the members from V Gaming, and yeah, this is the moment which IJ has been cornered out and be the sandwich, be the ham of the sandwich.
Be the ham of the sandwich, huh? Tak halal, bro. JV Esports. They were on a run until, of course, Reverse Red found them out there on the battlefield. One mistake with the goal portal. I think the reposition by JV was just a slightly off. PE Esports managed to take good advantage of that. And, of course, Poco Stars were taking pot shots from across the map as well, which didn't really give JV a lot of advantage. And towards the end, Saming with his reposition stayed alive long enough to play those flanks, and Poco just could not get the better position against them.
You know about the thing that is scary that happening on the last corner of the game just now. 3 Charge Buster chasing 1 guy.
And the Charge Buster actually got nerfed a couple of months ago.
Yeah.
You know, the range of the Charge Buster used to reach further than SMGs and assault rifles, and it's a shotgun. And they were like, no. Let's reduce the range a little bit, give it 1 extra bullet, as if that makes a world of difference. And still the Charge Buster is being abused.
Yeah, indeed. Because I saw 1 guy, which is God Kai, on not God Kai. I think God Kai from Attack All Around. Jump God. That guy Jump God. Lone 1-man army taking down 3 guys with just with 2 Charge Buster. You know, with 1 shot, collateral damage, 2 guys dead.
Yeah, that's a little lucky collateral damage, but where it is super impressive is he still went in that 1v3.
Yeah.
And the charge buster, you overcharge it or you undercharge it, you get lesser damage.
Yeah.
You have to perfectly charge it, and timing needs to be on your side. Which means if you start charging it too early and then your opponent just hides behind the glue wall, you don't get anything out of it. So it's pretty impressive to see such mechanical plays out of the charge buster. One of the main reasons why I love that gun, because it's a good balance between luck as well as a lot of skill, and most of the time you don't see luck getting involved at all.
Indeed. So the skill is so important to use that charge buster. So if the charge buster is not nerfed until today, what's gonna happen? The Go portal, the charge buster, the Tatsuya.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I think the Go portal, it might be broken in certain circumstances, because I did manage to catch a situation out there where there was a player trying to jump through the Go portal from both sides, and he was teleporting nowhere.
Yeah.
You know, so I guess instances like that might mess with your game a tad bit. Teams might have an issue with that, but I'm pretty sure it will be looked into very soon. 73 eliminations. This was a hot match.
73 total kills. However, the damage is still not yet pretty decent. 48,873, and highest kill by Cougar, our featured player for today. 7 kill, and glue breaker by Exposy from Reverse Red, and highest assist by Ban from P Esports. Total knockdown with 87. Wow. But the total rescue is a little bit low with just 8 and 26 total revival. Despite on rescuing the team, they actually revive the team quite well.
I mean, it was an opportunity that everybody obviously took good advantage of. Once again, there's a lot more coins out there thanks to the coin machines that have been added onto the map. So you have no excuses whatsoever if you're not pulling in these revives.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at some of the skills here. We've got a triple man Tatsuya with the A124, Moko in the hands of Exposi as well as Saming. Clearly, they are the snipers of the squad as the backup players. Bison as well as the Trogon in the hands of Nameless and Boonjame, the ones who are the rushers of the squad. And as you can see, the Dreki and Arbon clearly giving them a lot of information to work with on the battlefield as well.
Indeed. So this is the individual stats for them, which we can see. Sming with 3,000 damage by himself, but still with just 2 kills, and he gave a good support to his team. Meanwhile, Boonjame with 5 kills with 2,668 damage dealt with total of 31% accuracy, and this guy is a slayer.
Yeah, it's safe to say that this team will not do great without the presence of Saming. I think he's one of the key players of the squad, and usually his damage is very high. The eliminations are just not there on his side. He doesn't look for the finisher. He just looks to, you know, get those snipes, get those tags, and he's trying to mark all of the players with his Moko, and that gives the information to the rushers, Nameless as well as Boonjame, and obviously Boonjame with the Trogon. He just rushes in there. He knows that, you know, his opponents have been tagged up, all thanks to that Moko marker. His sniper has gotten in the initial damage. He just needs to get 2 good pumps, and most of the time just 1 good pump, and he's got the eliminations on his side. So great setup by Reverse Red. You gotta love it.
Indeed, and this is game number 7 standing. Meanwhile, we can see that Reverse Red on the first place with 24 points, sharing the same point with JV Esports. As you say, no booyah, no problem. They just always have a good elimination point, 17 elimination point. And on the third place, Polestar with 21 point. On the third place, P Esports at the 4th with 18, ranking Esports at the 5th with 10 point. Illustratus Huego seems like they already found their way back on the first page with 9 points.
For this game.
For this game lah. For this game lah.
For this game. If they do it in the overall leaderboard, we can talk a little bit further.
Okay.
Vietnam has got 2 teams, of course, in the top 6. 2 teams down here at the bottom 6 for this matchup. Flash and V Gaming not really doing too well this time around. A little bit of up and down performance. But in the overall grand scheme of things, V Gaming and Team Flash should be in a good spot for the top 6 run. AB Radicals cannot say the same for themselves. Expand needs to hustle. Toda, this is an acceptable performance from them. Sometimes you get to bomb out, but they have managed to bring in enough consistency to allow themselves to falter like this.
Yeah, indeed. So, but before we go further, we would like to thank to all of our sponsors. Snapdragon Elite Gaming, when winning matters, please equip your phone with the best chipset in the world. So that, what was the phone?
Galaxy S23 Ultra, man, has already got the chipset in there for you guys to rock your own worlds from noob to pro just by changing your device. No
But
joke.
No joke. So to unleash the beast in you, don't forget to drink Monster Energy and unleash the beast in you. Don't forget to visit their website www.monsterenergy.com/gaming, and don't forget the best logistic company in this world. Level up your career with DHL, and don't forget to find your job there. Visit their website.
If you've tried out for the gaming scene, you clearly can't play some good games, you don't want to work for production, DHL, your best option. We're going to take a quick short break. When we come back, the final match of the day. We'll see you guys in a bit.
Battle Royale. That's it's time.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra, Monster Energy, and DHL.
Long nights, sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Brave. Got to be stronger. Brave. Got to bring rage. Brave. Got to be strong now. Brave. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners or reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Snapdragon Pro Series, brought to you by ESL, powered by Samsung Galaxy, and we are going to the last and final match for play-ins, day number 2, and we're going straight to Alpine. And you guys still with me, Bento, and alongside with me, your all-time favorite caster, AJ the Mustachio.
You know, I'm getting my exact wish that I had at the start of the day. 8 games, 8 different Booyah winners. I hope nobody spoils the party for the final match. And I also want to see if or not Team Expand can make a miraculous dash once again. But to expect them to make a dash from the second page to the first page is a little bit too much, because as you can see, the distance between Expand and Toda, 163 to 116,
Wow.
not closable within one game alone.
Yeah, indeed. It is a hard one for Expand, but somehow Toda still remaining at the first pitch, but somehow has been kicked from the 4th to the 6th. And it is not a good news for them, and they should step up their game for the next one, and or else they need to perform on the next day.
But as you can see here very clearly, Expand is a team that can actually do much better. They can sustain their eliminations against some of these other squads. Their gunfights are not too shabby, but where they are faltering right now is when it comes to the placement points. I mean, look at it. Even Homeboys has got way more placement points than them. Ranking Esports, even Illustrados has got more placement points than them. You know for a fact Expand can do better, but it seems like they want to just set themselves up for failure and then succeed at the very final second. But that's just playing with fire. Sometimes you get burned.
Yeah, indeed. Don't play with fire, guys, because
Then you must call Bomba.
Yeah. 991 is the number. So we are going straight to the challenge play-in for day number 2, game number 8, which is the final game for this evening. And the flight path seems like 50-50 split is a good one. And wow, high tier loot once again.
Illustrados versus VGM in the high tier loot zone at Fusion. Poco Stars will have a skirmish against JV Esports, but one player has dropped away as insurance. Actually, 2 players have dropped as insurance, Raz and Mercy in Forest Red. VGM will find the initial skirmishes against Illustrados Juegos going their way. And in fact, 2 of those gunfights going their way. Shanks is going to bleed out as McRory runs away for his life, the final survivor of Illustrados. Let's see if he makes it to the vending machine.
Indeed, this is McRory making his move to escape from this war zone.
Don't stop.
No, but right now he has been spotted, and this is not a good one, because right now he is receiving some damage, and Illustrados, where he goes, will be eliminated at 12th place. It is so sad.
I mean, you start the day with a booyah, you end the day by getting knocked out first. It's all good. It's all fair and square.
Balance.
Not great for them in the overall grand scheme of things, but, you know, entertaining for us at least.
Yeah, indeed. But
Thank you for the entertainment factor.
Right now, GB Limit took down one. Can see that 18th year will be taken out. Kuga, meanwhile, on the other side, take down Lim. 2 members from the side of Pogo Star has been eliminated, but meanwhile they still have 2 insurance, and Poco Mercy will revive them just in an instant. But meanwhile, AB Radical will be facing Jambal, the one-man soldier. What is gonna be? But right now Jambal is hiding behind those rocks, and we are seeing that one guy pushing towards God Kai, but still Jambal is still on the move.
Expand can't jump up into the 6th spot just yet, but they can definitely go in for the 7th spot play. And with Homeboys getting wrecked by AB Radicals, the Filipinos are doing Expand a lot of favors here. Spade is the next one. If he gets taken out of the equation, the climb for the top for Expand gets a little bit more easier. And we saw the massive play that we saw from them yesterday was at this very exact map.
Yeah, indeed. This is Spade still.
Ooh, nice gun.
Wow, nice gun. I think that is that shotgun is level 3, I guess. And yeah, to be on Spade's hand, I think that is a good pick. But this is Hoang already got info that Spade is all alone and receiving half of the damage, but still make into that vending machine, and Spade just need to knock down this one guy from PE Esport. That currently PE Esport is the kill leader for this match.
Great play to buy back an insurance. Ooh, does he have the Falco on him? Oh, he does not have the Falco. One more. He misses the shot. How Ang?
Oh.
And still manages to get the backup from Nero to spray Spade down. Fires the survivor. Will have to do his very best to not get caught out, but LBT has gotten that sorted out. And what a boost ahead, and the Woodpecker showed no mercy.
And the Woodpecker pack on his head, and this is V Gaming versus JV Esports, and Limit going in with 2 elimination points on his hand right now, but somehow he caught trapped on the middle on the gunshot. This is Kuga. The mini Uzi on his hand. One guy's Limit has been taken down, and Kuga receiving some damage, and he as well has been taken down by Vitan from that long shot. A good one, but right now, one guy by Argus as well didn't manage to take down Vitan, and Vitan play in style.
Kuga is a very interesting IGN to have for yourself,
Yeah.
I have to say. If I had the opportunity, I'll ask him why.
But still
Why?
can't be.
Protege. Looks like that's the end of JV Esports. Thank you for coming, says VGM. 8 eliminations already. Clearly, they're going for the booyah, but they have to make sure they don't get overexcited. All the way at Blueville, they're pretty far away from where they really want to be. They're at the corner of the map, so the movement in towards the safe zone now has to be methodical because Poco Stars will be in their way.
Just going through minute number 5, 4 teams already has been eliminated.
Yeah.
It is the first one, but still we want to see V Gaming what they gonna portray to us on this last and final match, because we expect them with this kind of with this kind of performance. I'm seeing that they are chasing for Booyah, but meanwhile this is Ranking Esports will be going against the team from AV Radicals, and it seems like the Go portal has been deployed, and they are going straight in towards AV Radical, and one guy, Russ, has been taken up by hand, and it seems like the fight will be going on. This is Hoang maneuvering, doing that Go portal, and Godkai as well has been taken down, but meanwhile Godkai as well has been taken down, but this is Hoang. They will confirm those kills with that Go portal still intact, and this is Return, take down Jacket. Jacket will be the next one, and Brian and RK will be the next team that will be eliminated from this match.
M1014, absolute obliteration up close and personal, and Godkai with the level 2 shotgun did exactly that. Unfortunately for RK, they did not know they were pursuing a much better squad in AV Radicals this time.
Toda, they are still waiting for Team P Esports to get into their compound. It seems like Nero already have those info, scoping, waiting for the best moment.
I can feel it in my bones, Abento.
Yeah.
I can feel a booyah coming from Malaysia.
Yeah, indeed. Because right now Toda's on a great position indeed.
Not from Toda.
Not from Toda.
Not from Toda.
Wow. Yeah, okay. From that laugh, I know what team that he's mentioned. It seems like Expand doing great, yeah.
No, actually, they haven't gotten into a skirmish just yet.
Yeah.
It's just that they dropped in militia. As we take a look at them, P90 in the hands of Axel. I want him to pick up a M82B as well.
Okay.
Cobra needs to throw that mini Uzi away, but he has got the Trogon to play around with. And as I talk about it, he actually throws away the mini Uzi.
Oh.
Good job, son. And we do have, I believe, 2 fast in the mix as well. So Crime MKS has been subbed out for the captain.
But right now, P Esports will be engaging towards Team Toda. What is gonna be this Iban? Will try to shot with that shotgun, try to land some damage, but somehow 2 guys from the side of Toda has been taken down as well. Chill and Noki will be the victim, and this is LBT still maneuvering. Bond waiting for the next member of Toda to going out, and you can see that still they can't manage to take down. Okay, this is the last guy, and yet I think the Team Toda will be eliminated. Oh, still they have 1 more survivor.
Yes, smart play, Fikri. The final survivor is long gone.
Wow.
He says, hasta la vista, baby. I am not chilling around you guys. But 600 coins, that only means he's got 1 good revival to pull back for himself, but he just used up some of his coins here, so we'll have to pick up another 100 before he gets to a vending machine. So it'll be a while before we see Team Toda right back in the game.
Yeah, but yeah, Team P Esports right now is on fire. But talking about Expand, they are so chill. It's on the center of the circle, and I think they just want to wait for the last and final fight, and they just going in all out.
And Axel picked up the M82B. Let's go, baby. They've got the right guns. All they need to do is just hunker down, wait for opportunities later. The Circle's hunting them down as well. Alpine is their map. Everything's going their way. You've got some of the bigger hunters out of the equation already. Of course, there's still some dangerous ones, mainly PocoStars as well as Esports and Flash. But Flash is going to be skirming off against Esports right now. So let's see if this comes to a quick end.
PE landing some shots, but not connected. And seems like they will be retreating, but we know that Bayo with that long shot tried to get one, landing a damage over there. But still with that glue wall, and you know that this is Barretta. Barretta landing that damage through the glue wall. And the glue portal has been set for the higher elevation. And this is Fikri still, yeah.
He's gonna get it done.
Revival Tower.
Smart play, and welcome back, Toda.
Welcome back indeed. And Fikri need to work himself out of the to get inside to the circle. But now the team from Toda is arrived. But no, why you chose that place to land? Because you know that V Gaming is over there.
V Gaming's there, Expand is there, both of them opening fire against Team Toda, but thankfully V Gaming has now spotted out Expand, which gives Toda a little bit of a lifeline here to run away.
Indeed. But you can see that one guy, Traps, is going to face Team Flash. What a bad luck. But right now, Fikri is arriving, and I'm seeing that... he's just going in to the Flash territory, and Fikri will be taken out once again. Not once again. His teammate just arrived, and
he pulled a jacket, bro.
He pulled a
without a car.
Without a car. Unnecessary move, but yet... it is what it is, and we can see that the circle is currently shifting hard towards north and between the reroll and carousel.
Expand should be able to make good use of this assault bunker. Do they have a key though? That's going to be the bigger question. VGM catching up with Expand. Flash has been spotted out. They use the jump pad to reposition. Expand now right in front of Team Flash, and they open fire. Axel, the final one to join the fray. P90 in hand. Gotta love that SMG.
Indeed, but right now we are seeing that they
cluster.
Cluster grenade, but no one has received a damage. But Shin with that grenade, Kobe throw just now, and we are seeing that they will be going straight in because they know the fact that they have the numbers, and Axel will be taken out from the equation.
Great nade opener. Axel just a little bit too late to the party. But how's the recovery now? Too Fast backs away. Grenade's not going to tag up anyone. Cobra in a better position, but Too Fast has been tagged up. Very low on that HP. Captain needs a little bit of help from the rest of his rushes. Here comes the rusher, but sprayed down onto the ground. Too Fast didn't have that HP to handle that fight.
Indeed, but right now we'll see that BO will be taking down Cobra and just left with X-Roy. I'm seeing the X-Man. No, we're not going to make it and fall down at the 7th place. And this is V Gaming will going back straight forward towards Team Flash.
What a disappointment. Now Toda has got to carry the Malaysian flag. Expand. If Toda gets the booyah, you deserve to watch it.
Yeah. you guys,
unfortunate.
Yeah, you guys can hear the disappointment from these guys' voice, but still, the fight is still going on. Esports will joining as a third party, but yet they say it is too early. It is too early. It needs to back off a little bit before they join into the party. But right now, the Team Flash will be facing the team from V Gaming, but Toda right now. Chill and Noki just downside the bridge, and Ranger slowly getting into the circle. But we can see that Artemis has been pushed by the circle as well. Kabi will be planning to still remain outside of the circle to get those chip shots, but somehow we can see that on the other side, team from Flash will be harassed by the team from V Gaming. Artemis will be taken out from this equation.
Smart play by VGM. PocoStars though, they managed to scan with the binoculars 5 players right on the opposite side of the bridge. They use the portal, they get over very quickly, but now a maze of blue walls for them to deal with, and all of that chaos gives a little bit of breathing room move for V10 and squad. VGM now backing away. Mercy down on the ground, on his knees, begging to not be annihilated, and Poco Stars will have to retreat. Lean backs away. They use the go portal to say hasta la vista.
A good escape has been made, but right now V-Gaming Ranger took down Strap with that sniper. Good one, and yet he still needs to work himself towards the circle, but eventually they have a launcher to reposition themselves, and this is a good one. But meanwhile, he will be landing to join the PE Sport, and Kabi receiving some damage over here, but still, he still have those glue wall and Bond with that Trogon on his hand, and Woodpecker and Toda will be eliminated, and no more Team Malaysia.
You are very lucky, Expand. They nearly rubbed it in. VGM Kabi back on his feet, but it looks like it's not going to be for too long. Brewing down on the ground. Kabi still alive, managed to back away from the shot, but V-Gaming bites the dust all thanks to PE with 14 eliminations in hand.
Yeah, Flash and Pogo Star as well at the same place, but right now EV Radicals, it seems so amazing to see them. They still have to have their team on the last and final fight, and this is Pogo Lim try to get in, but right now Team Flash will be eliminated, and right now just left with 3 teams with 10 soldiers on the battlefield.
And AV Radicals is still alive.
Yeah.
Can AV Radicals actually pull this off? They've got the goal portal, using it very smartly to reposition. Poco Stars with only 2 more players. Lim very low on that HP. AV Radicals, if they want to take advantage, they have to do it right now. The Poco Stars a little bit too far. PE Sports knocking right on their doors downstairs.
Indeed, but right now, the team from PE Sport have a better position, 2-man flank, but right now, it's already Russ to try to take them down. A good one! LPT has been taken out by Lee with that long shot, and once again, Hoang tried to take down Russ. Russ has been taken down, Godkai as well, and the team from EV Radical seems like they are in the grave danger, just left with return. It seems like he will be returned to the next day of the game, but right now, the team from PE Sport will be going to harass AV Radical, and AV Radical will be eliminated just in instant.
Yeah, PE Sports just took the fight straight up to them. They also had a good goal portal to send Hao Ang straight into the next safe zone. So they've got that one insurance play as well. Poco Stars with Lim and Raz, they have to cross the open grounds to get into the next safe zone. And with Hao Ang already waiting for them, this is going to be very tough. Nero and Ban following up from the back. Lim gets tagged up. Lim has got a grenade launcher. Can he take the bomb? Raz still alive. Hao Ang with the M82B and a 1v3. Then I guess we got to say bye to Lim.
What is happening? He's supposed to join the fight, but Raz right now trying to give some support from the long shot, but this is not a good idea. 3v1 situation is gonna Raz. Raz will have the clash, but no, he receiving a lot of damage.
One more.
And the team from PE Sport seems like they will
One
be
more.
going all in, but still Raz is alive, and the team from PE Sport will get their second booyah for tonight.
Charge Buster versus Drogon. No prizes for guessing who takes the cake. And of course, Vietnam will be happy to have the first slice of it. PE Sports puts their brand on the booyah list as well. Fantastic for them to pull this up. I mean, today has been a fantastic day for PE.
Yeah, indeed. They got 2 booyah.
Yeah.
And they
The only team to have 2
The only team that get their quota for 2 booyah for tonight. And congratulations to PE Sport once again for that final match, because we enjoyed it a lot. Because but the only mistake just now, the guy from Poco Star, why is he flanking so far? Despite you split those the firepower and make those guys all alone surviving, and yet after they killed that one guy and you just left alone 1v3.
Yeah.
Logically, you will not gonna survive.
PE Sports, of course, played that brilliantly, all thanks to the goal portal once again being the trump card that made the world of difference in the final engagement. And it was such a massive round. I believe a total of 31 points picked up by PE in this match.
Yeah, indeed. And I think this is the best performance shown by PE so far, and yet we expect to see more, and let's just hope that they will be continuing to show us this kind of gameplay on the last and final day tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was a little bit of a slower day for PE, but it's all about the recovery on day 2, and they did exactly that, right? And teams like V-Gaming, I believe, has had a lot of improvements in here as well.
Yeah.
Yesterday, they just could not stop skirmishing off with Team Expand. Today, they avoided them like the plague and caught quite a number of players in their crosshairs to pick up those elimination points all the way down towards the end of the day. So the top 6 is looking a little bit more solid by the end of day 2 for sure. But there are some bottom stragglers like AV Radicals. Although this was a phenomenal performance from them, there might just be a possibility that the comeback is just not possible into the top 6.
Indeed, because right now I still see that most of the team on the second page of the standings, they have the chance, they have the potential to get, as long they are not doing bad on the beginning, they start to planning to get those elimination point at least 2 digits to making sure that they survive on the first page of the standings.
He just machine gun all of us with an IKEA shark, bro. I have the exact same shark, much bigger, and it's my dog's toy.
Your dogs
He just machine gunned us with that shark.
Indeed. But yeah, we're already approaching to the end. But right now, it is so fun, and it is a fun day indeed.
Of course.
Yeah, it is
because
fun
I'm
day.
here.
Yeah. And tomorrow, you guys still with AJ to continuing those fun
You're gonna
days.
laugh with Fasha Bunny tomorrow.
Yeah, indeed. So yeah, V Gaming also, I think that one of the team that, as you say just now, they are keep on improving day by day, and I think they are so eager to grab the spot to get into the challenge final. And let's just be positive that they will be going with total focus, and they will be consistent all the way until the last and final game tomorrow.
I mean, it's the pride of Vietnam that they're playing for. Team Flash has been doing Vietnam a lot of proud thus far, and V Gaming, they started off the day in the 6th spot, and they wanted to really make sure that they solidified their top 6 placement. And this is a fantastic way to get exactly that done.
Indeed, you know that fact that V Gaming is the only champion from Vietnam region that wins with a huge point gap, and it is so sad on the challenge group stage they're not performing. But at the end they started to performing, but it seems like they are using their redemption card very well and in the play-ins.
And you know, it is very impressive to see them make those adjustments after struggling yesterday, because there are some other teams like AB Radicals, Illustrados, even Expand, who have been struggling but have not found that full solution just yet. But this is what's beautiful about the Snapdragon Pro Series. As far as Free Fire is concerned, we've got so many matches, and we've got 3 days for the play-ins. So today's the end of day 2. Tomorrow, one final opportunity, but not just one game. 8 matches back to back. And that's a lot of opportunity, right?
Yeah, it seems like the 8th match is totally I think that tomorrow you will having you got to cast with a full different landscape, or they just performing just like today.
Yeah.
We are not so sure, but tomorrow is tomorrow. But today is already finished. Yeah, today is already finished, and let's just hope for those teams that they are not performing today. Go and discuss with your coach and find a new recipe. Find a new recipe. Find a new strategy to at least what we call it, to recap your mistake for today. The team that not performing today, actually, they are really good team actually.
Incense, mandi bunga, very important. Very important. Wash away some of your bad juju before tomorrow. I mean, let's take a look and see the performance of JV Esports yesterday. I think they are a great example. One super day of play gets you more than 150 points. 150 points put into any of the teams that are on the right-hand side of the board, except AV Radicals, should be able to launch them into the top 6. So tomorrow is still a very winnable day for any of the teams who are down in the dumps.
Because right now the point gap is not that obvious. They still have chance. So please, for those teams that are currently on the right side of the scoreboard, please do go and study back the strategy.
I was thinking you were going to say mandi bunga.
No, go back and revise back your strategy, because you know you actually know what is the biggest mistake that you have done actually when you play the game.
Knowing is one thing. Doing something about it is something totally different. That's the problem here. They all know what to do, but the execution is where they fall short.
Indeed, and this is game number 8. Game summary. Slow match, 35,893 total damage dealt, and 7 highest kill by God Kai from AV Radical, Glue Breaker 12 by Nero from PE, and PE Hoang with the highest assist with 9 assists with 10 total revival and 10 total rescue. A good one.
So surprisingly slow game. 10 revivals, 10 rescue. That means a lot of the players were very succinct in their engagements. They were going in for the finisher extremely quickly. And this is actually a very curious setup coming through from PE Sports. You've got Ban as well as LBT running a pet that is not used all the time. It's Flash with his steel shell. It reduces damage from knife as well as bullets taken from behind and up to 150 durability points. So you don't allow people to backstab you, which is fantastic. When you're not watching your 6 much, you get to absorb more damage from the back. Very smart plays from these guys.
Indeed, with the Go portal, which is you never know that somebody will pop up from behind. I think that is a good pet to be carried. And this is their personal stats for game number 8. Highest kill by LBT and Ban. It seems like Ban and LBT doing a great job as the frontliner, and backup by Ho Wang with 3,000 damage.
Insane stuff.
Insane stuff. He got his teammate back so good. And this is the top 3 teams. PE Sport with 9,802 damage. And it seems like AV Radicals made it to the top 3. And it is good to see them with 5,957. And it is a good way to close your day.
Absolutely, man. And it's great to see PE Sports, a team winning it out, just playing slightly off that meta, bringing Flash in, showing that sometimes you got to have some good solid defense if you want to play some great offense, taking away a total of 31 points because they had that turtle shell covering their backs most of the time. V-Gaming, of course, getting that 18 alongside Heavy Radicals with an 18 as well. Fingers crossed, of course, they can find the recovery tomorrow with a massive day if, of course, all of the stars are aligned on their side. Speaking of stars, we've got Poco Stars in the 4th spot with 14, followed by Flash and Toda in 5th and 6th with 13 and 6 each.
It seems like GB Esports have taken their chill pill and be a little bit relaxed with 4 points on 7, and ranking Esport at 8th place with 4 as well. Sharing the same point with Expand, and Reverse Red Homeboys with 1 point on the 10 and 11 and 12 Illustrados Fuego. Seems like they are losing their grip on the last and final for today.
Let's look at the overall standings and see exactly what sort of chaos Day 2 has left us with. As JV Esports continues their dominance up top with 290 points and quite a distance away from PocoStars, who are now representing Indonesia in such a big way in that 2nd spot. PE Sports as well as Team Flash on the left-hand side of the leaderboard as well, representing Vietnam. Reverse Red sliding in between them with 188 points. And of course, Toda from Malaysia down in 6th with 169.
V-Gaming, meanwhile, at the 7 with 153. Homeboys at the 8th place with 132 points. Ranking Esport at the 9 with 128 points. Meanwhile, Expand, what's happening at 10th place with 120 points. Illustrados Fuegos at 11 with 102. And EV Radicals at the bottom with 82 points only.
I mean, we've had many conversations, Expand and I think this just goes back to being a very simple thing. You cannot be the Jago Kampung and come out to the Southeast Asian level and suffer in this way, because once again, the LATAM EU side has not even joined the fray just yet. When they come in, it's going to be a much tougher play. Of course, if you want to get to Masters, you need to show that you can master this level first. Tomorrow's going to be a very big day for Expand. But look at AV Radicals here. If we put 120 points in their hands and Toda does not perform at all, it still will be close to impossible, because you've got teams like V-Gaming and Homeboys who are going to be able to very easily make it into the top 6 based on how they can bring in that consistency from their side.
But on the other side, GV Sport is comfortable.
Oh yeah, of course.
PocoStar. But somehow PocoStar, their point gap is not too obvious. They just need about 70 points. If they're performing well tomorrow and JV Esport not performing well, and I think PocoStar will snatch those throne from JV Esport easy.
You asking for a lot, bro?
Yeah, I'm asking for a lot.
All we need is for JV to not perform and then Poco to perform. Poco can perform.
Poco can perform.
They've got brilliant plays with the Go portal. But JV Esports will definitely want to perform. They still have not broken their own. I gave them one target, 170 points. They said, no problem, bro. They got it done.
Yeah.
Now I'm giving them another target, 40 points in one game. Can they get it done? That's the challenge for JV tomorrow. And I think they're going to give it to me. I think so.
Let's hope JV will deliver this man wish, you know. Or else he will be disappointed. Because today is already disappointed with that one team.
Expand disappointed me. Now you good. Better not, better not. Of course, speaking about the Brazilians possibly making their way in here, we want to make our way to Brazil as well. Sao Paulo's waiting for all of us, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls. It's going to be the Mobile Masters. Let's take a look at this video and see exactly what we can expect.
The ticket is on sale, and don't forget, are you going to Brazil?
ESL, am I going to Brazil? I don't know. I don't know. For all you know, they're going to make me sit down here in the studio and cast it.
Yeah, indeed. So don't forget, guys, there will be a Mobile Master, the higher level for this tournament. So there will be 2 games, Call of Duty Mobile as well as Free Fire.
Yeah.
So the LATAM will joining us and to see which region is better.
Yeah, LATAM and Brazil, just LATAM and Brazil. What can we do? They're going to whoop our butts.
Oh, nah.
Unless, of course, you know, we've got our boys from Thailand to bring the championship back to the East once again.
Yeah.
Maybe then we've got a little bit of hope there. But thus far, nobody else has been able to show that they've got the quality to dominate the Brazilians just yet.
We never know. We never know. But yeah, AJ, we already approaching to the end of today, and don't forget, we still have another day for our play-ins, and don't forget to stay tuned in to Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy, and today is the day. And don't forget to watch, and this is me, Abento, and alongside with me, the AJ the Mustachio. See you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Sharp daggers, cold steel, blood dripping down the wall, blood rushing down the hallway. Ooh, yeah. Take my hand, walk with me. I'll show you silver and gold. I'll show you rubies and pearls. Welcome to the brave new world. Got to bring the rain. Pray. Got to be strong now. Pray. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Be the hero of the story. Take no prisoners and reach up for glory. Be the ruler of the city. Victory belongs to the brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be strong, I got to be brave. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Got to be strong, I got to be brave.
The Snapdragon Pro Series powered by Samsung Galaxy is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming. Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. Monster Energy, and DHL.
Ternyata Orgun capai dengan dia punya break green dan Hasta la vista!
Battle Royale. Battling style.
I stay breaking my own limits, and I won't say I'm not gonna win it, 'cause this crown's made for me. You just wait and see. All my haters getting bitter 'cause I'm working overtime. It's my moment and I own it. Stay in focus and I show